Hi. Hi, Crusoe TV. Hi, Cyberkita. Honey Joker. How your day's going? Let's see. Music should be good right around there. I have not done dev stuff in too long. It's the display server? Make it make sense? Oh no. Eating 3 meat stuffed crust pizza? Hell yes. Work started at 6 a.m. but excited for coast. Aw, heckin' hearts. So yeah, I'm gonna. Hi Cobalt. How's your day going? So I think today I'm gonna work on, kind of wrapping up Cutie Collect. Because right now it's in a state where it's like I'm hosting a server for it. But it's like I'd rather people be able to host their own server. Also, when you're doing single player mode, the randomly generated spawn locations isn't actually that fun. So I want to go through and actually like hide the cuties manually, like I did in Bear Collect and Cat Collect. So that's what I think I'm going to work on today. Mommy, sorry, what? So how do I get this thing to do anything, really? I wonder if the multiplayer server is even still running. Oop, come here. Right there. Join game. Sassy Fimsh of Malice. What the hey, it still is working. That's encouraging. I haven't touched it in like over a month. And it's just kind of chipping along. Hi Neil. Yes. Hands. They exist. And they're right here. There and there. How's Nova? Not too bad. Not too bad. Taking another look at this thing that I made. Gonna kind of try and finish it off. Give it a send off. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. So, let's see if I can remember how all of this works. Only the character select part. Sound area. No, that's all fine. Credits, game UI. Okay. There was... Wasn't there a host? Join screen. I thought there was a host one. I told you how nice the color of your sleeve. Aw, thank you. They're not quite sleeves though. They're sort of like arm warmers. Sleeves matching out. Hell yes, pinks and purples everywhere. Has to. Let's see. I might have got rid of the host screen for reasons, we'll say. host screen. So it still exists. Port, max players. I don't think that's actually in use anywhere. Or is it? Max distance. Nope. Max players. So on the start screen, host screen. Okay. So it is being start server function uses that value, but does it actually use that value? Max clients, okay. Are you in use anywhere? You are not. So, if you're not in use, why do I have you? Godot, the theme of Godot is really easy to configure. You go to Editor, Editor Settings, and under General Interface Theme, you assign a base color and an accent color. I think by default it's like shades of blue, I want to say, like the Godot logo. But I like pinks and purple. It's very comfy for me. So we could actually use this, or we could forget about it and just not worry about it. But maybe we should do it. Okay. So the server starts, max clients means we should probably have max players part in here. Somewhere. Player list. Var max players int. Let's say use 20. Okay. Player list. Okay. Then we'll do under start client. No, start server. State server. Hi, Stewie. Here is where we'll set max players to be max clients. Then, when we do connect player, we should check in here. How goes the serving? Just getting started. So I'm trying to figure out if we have a max player limit and we're trying to connect the player. if there is a way to say, hey, we can't actually connect you because there's no room. We would have to, like, on peer connected. We would check to see disconnect player is any peer. That should be authority, right? Freb's shouting me out. Heckin'. Heckin'. Get shouted out for. Wait. And then already did it, I bet. Well, I can do this one. There. Hi, Lane. But also, hi, and then. But also. Yes. Stewie, you got it. So. Yeah, this should be authority, I think. Wait, no. The way I had this is kind of janky. Disconnect player will check to see if you're the server, and if so, it does the stuff. Otherwise, it's just saying, yeah, main game, remove player. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Can't wait for the web GPU streams. Nice. Heckin' Freb. Hi, Freb. I knew you'd be here. I could see you in the corner of my eye. Freb, how'd your stream go? It was very comfy. Also, how dare you tantalize us with your scantily clad hands? And then any player can disconnect to any other player? True. Yeah, because they could call disconnect player on any player ID. Now you can see you in the corner of your eye. Yes. Went pretty well. Quite happy with the ability stuff. Hell yes. Good to hear. Nice, nice. I want to give some art streams to go with. Okay, that actually sounds really fun. I think that would be a fun time. I remember you talking about maybe doing a collab with that. I might want to join. Let's see. Get a few of us doing it? Hell yes. Yeah, we'll just do authority. I'm pretty sure authority is the authority pair. The authority pair is the server, right? I think so. Jellyfriend suggested to make a set of polyhedral dice the first project. Yes, I feel like dice is a good checkpoint. Yeah. Let's see. So if this can call that, then well, that's fine. What I want to look into is the max players thing. So if the max players is we should then not allow the connection to go through. No. If the state is a server, client connected, connect player. Wait, where is connect player called? On peer connected. Okay, so that's only called when we receive this. Right? Only the server would see this. Or would it? Does these multiplayer peer connected and peer disconnected signals, those functions are only math rocks? Some math rocks? Are they like rocks that give you a stat boost to math? Whereas today's stream's gloves of the day showcase? Wait. Gloves of the... Oh. I mean, you want to see these gloves? They're long. They got... And they're warm too, because it's kind of chilly. Long gloves? Yeah. Heckin' long gloves. It's... Yes. Normally, I don't really like the gloves that are just like... They don't have the individual fingies, but these are really long and comfy, so I like them. Peer connected knee-high gloves, pretty much. The Sense and Endlin influence? Maybe. I can't like tread upon her bunnies though. That's all Endlin. What'd you do? You showed me the value of the comfy gloves that are long. Nova bunnies? Okay, maybe we can swap gloves. Maybe. Just for a little bit. Nova Bunimo? Yes. Alright, so if this is the server, if players, wait. Oh, thanks for the follow, Tregazon. I hope you enjoy it here. Swapping gloves is the new holding hands. Imagine holding hands. How do I want to do this? Player list. Player IDs. Hold on. Player IDs. Dot size +1 is less than max players. Then we can do all of this. Otherwise, else we need to disconnect player ID because we got too many. That won't actually tell the player why they were disconnected though. It'll just be like, hey, you can't connect. It's full. Else print because I said so. But how do I remotely disconnect someone? Take a leaf out of my skills book and just give the message, server has gone away. Server just up and left. Was there even ever any server to begin with? You don't know. Just return the server as a teapot. Yes, little teapot, short and stout. Alright, disconnect. How do I disconnect someone? Peer disconnect. You close the connection? Well, I thought I'm doing a WebSocket. I don't want to close the whole connection. Disconnect peer? You have one connection per. Okay. Disconnects the given peer from this host. I think this is what I want. If force is true, peer disconnected signal will not be emitted for this pair. I think it's fine that they have the peer disconnected signal. Disconnect peer. If we're the server, we should probably be doing that anyways. ID. That's all I need. So this will... Okay. Disconnect peer. And I'd probably need to, like... right here, send a message saying server is full. But like, I'm not gonna right now. Just, you know, it'll just be full. So the next thing, call it on node multiplayer. Isn't that what I want to? Or do I call it on isn't it this what I call it on? Multiplayer peer? Oh. Player.multiplayer peer disconnect peer ID. There we go. Because that should be what we set up in here. Multiplayer peer is equal to the peer that we set up. Okay. Then this. Wait, what? Start client. No, that's client. Here. Yes, okay. So now that I have that, let's go back to the host screen. I think I pretty much had it ready already. It was starting the server with the host port and the max players. Already. Exactly. Hydrate will do. Oh, and a stretch. And hydrate. Splish splash indeed. Stretch into oblivion. Yeah, VC Face probably doesn't like when my face goes off the screen. Is that his sweat already, Mom Spaghetti? Oh no. Stretch into another dimension. Yes. Beyond all recognition. Alright. So the next thing, so let's add this back into here. Menus, host screen, put that up there. Host screen like this. Now, when we play the game, oh, it didn't show up. Wait. Oh. Whoops. Okay. I know what I did wrong. Or what I not did wrong, but just forgot to do. I need to put this in here. The reason for color green and not color.green on the host screen? I have no idea. It could be. A quieter shade of green? Yes. No, this, I mean, it's probably more efficient to, because this is just going to be an integer and the other one's a string it has to parse. I honestly don't know why I did it the other way. Okay. So in the game UI, I need to have a button for this. Call you host game button. And we want to, wait, not change the dock position. Copy properties. Paste properties. Host game. Parsma, yes. Gotta make it parse a string to warm up before starting the server. Yeah, it has to do some stretches. Pressed. Game UI. We'll do join screen host screen dot visible is true. Start screen dot visible false. The host screen. Host back button pressed. Wait a second. I need to figure out how to get, because I feel like if we do it now, nothing like some gentle parsing to get your server in the mood. Oh my. Clicks button. No stretch noise. Yes. Host back will just get rid of everything. I need to look at what we do, like for the join screen. I guess we just do that. Clicks button, no stretch noise. Server starts. Exactly. That's what needs to happen. Probably. Host back. Host back. Nice. Host. Host. Allow access. Sure. That's fine. But here's the problem. Do you see the problem? You can host a game, but then, like, you can't play. Or rather, the host can't play. And that's no fun. But while I'm doing this, I should probably check to see if it actually works. What's the point of a game you can't play? Exactly. Oh gosh. The musics. I need to stop them from musicking. Alright. I'm gonna host the game with this one. So this one's hosting. I'm gonna scooch you off the side. I'm gonna join game up to 7.0.0.1. Okay. Should be connected there. Join game. 7.0.0.1. Connect. And there's the other one. So it works. Except for being able to play. But we can fix that. Oh. I suppose, okay. I suppose now that the game's hosted, like, I bet you could go in and join it. Maybe. No, connection failed. Okay, never mind, you can't. Well, let's see. Start server button pressed. Server hosting. What if I had a game? Not a game. A button that appears when you successfully host. And that button is like play game. So we put that button maybe up above? Or this button. Start server button. Yeah, let's add another button. Put you right here. We'll copy your properties into here to give you the same theme. Host, start, host, play game button. Play game. Play? Play game. Yeah. So this button, when you're pressed, thanks for the warm fuzzies and the cutie bomb. Right, is Kreese gonna get them all? Not that one. It's tough getting those upper ones. Nope. Oh dear. Fuzzma? Yes. So we've got that button. Let's start server pressed. If the server is hosting, then let's do... Let's see, I just kind of need these two to have unique names. This button here, this button here, start server button dot visible is false, and host visible is true. Then we want to make it so that this one will actually do the same stuff as though you were joining the game, right? But it's not quite the same. Because you're the server, so you're not a client. You're hosting everything. So you did all of this. Easy way out is starting the server as a headless child process. Okay, that actually is kind of easy. Yes, probably. I feel like we were sort of doing that in... There was a test one that like, no, or is it debug? No, headless children, oh my. It was, you have to keep the child ID around so you can kill it later? Yes. I'm not sure off the top of my head how to create a child process. I feel like you showed me how to do that. Create process? Wait, where's create process? Create instance. Create instance. Creates a new instance of Godot that runs independently. The arguments are used. Okay. If the process creation succeeds, the method will return a new process ID, which you can use to monitor the process and potentially terminate it with kill. Okay. Wait, where did it go? I feel like the anchor links to the documentation have kind of mixed up somehow. So usually navigate with the overview on the bottom left. On here. Oh. That's kind of nice. Okay. Arguments used in a given order and separated by a space. So how are we headless? Do we need to then specify the path of the project that we're running? Or will it be a copy of this project? So, wait, didn't we try this before and then like we ended up with a whole bunch of child processes that because we just closed the parent, they just floated around forever? I feel like that was a thing that happened. So you'd need to keep the PID around. So what we would do if I BRB restarting Firefox. All right. So if I have this right, welcome back. So I would do var headless PID is going to be an int. And what we would do is there should be is it exit tree? So when we exit tree, I'm about to leave. Okay. So an exit tree, we pretty much just do os.kill on head, or wait. If not null, if headless PID not null, OS kill headless PID. Is not null. If not, headless PID is null. If not, this? There we go. I was gonna get there. Is it not an int? It is. Yes. Check if it's greater than or equal to 0. Okay. If headless PID is greater than or equal to 0. Returns. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Use -1 as the default? Sounds good. So, could have a child manager singleton? Could, or I'll just stick it in here. Daycare. Oh, that's kind of good. I feel like I might have to do that. Just stick it in there. Crease, even I wasn't gonna go that far. Oh my. Such a dirty mind. Alright, we'll call you, I guess just daycare. Save you in auto loads. Give you a script. Project settings. Auto load. Auto loads, daycare. Add. Close. Need to scrub the brain nice, clean and smooth. Oh my. Grease, how'd your studying go? Hope it went okay. So we'll have var headless child PID. It's an int equals -1. Then we'll do I don't really need those. Function add headless child. What's it gonna return? Does it need to return anything? I don't think it does. It was rough. The exam covered mostly rote memorization about coding language facts and not so much actual. That almost doesn't sound like you'd want to work there anyways. Hi, Exodrifter. Return a success error thing? Sure. Returns an int, I guess? Take in a port. Maybe automatically connect to the server? Could do. But I don't... Yeah, I probably wouldn't want it to. I kind of just want to... You have to wait for the server to exist? Yeah, I kind of just want it to do its thing. So here's what we do. Kill any existing? Yeah, so if headless child PID... No. Okay. First, let's get the functions that we're gonna need. Remove headless child int. Why not? Think about it another way. Also means it could be a truly entry-level job. Could be. So what we'll do is exit tree. We'll just call remove headless child. Did I do like the old English spelling of child? All right. Exactly, right? Let's do if headless child PID is greater than or equal to 0, we will kill, no, os.kill headless child PID, return 0, else return -1, cause whatever. Can't see that spelling and not think of the Genshin character. I feel like I remember you... Wasn't there like a battle against child? I feel like I remember watching you play that. OS create instance arguments is a string array, so like headless, and then wait, first let's do remove headless child. So it'll remove any if they exist. OS create instance. We want headless child PID equal to OS create instance headless. Hi Yukatono, how's your day going? Use a boss fight? Gotcha. Felt like I remembered that. And then if headless child, or actually just return, return headless child PID, whatever it is. Because if it's on failure, -1, which is what we wanted anyways. So this does that in... Okay, when I am creating this, when I am doing this, there should be... What? No. I'm pretty sure my control button is failing. I might need to get a new keyboard. So we are going to need port. Nova's losing control? Yes. Display server. Headless. Port. And then the number. Add headless child. So we need port int equals this. Wait, no. Should be a string, right? I think. Int. Please hint. Okay. Will do. Headless port. And then string of port.
Yeah.
Like this. Hi Group Games. How's your day going? Yeah. Stringent? Yes. Be even better if it could be 16-bit unsigned. I'm not gonna go that far. I'm just going regular int style. Oh, hi Kimmy Moop. How's your day going? Not GD script? Gotcha. Stringles McDingles. Oh my. So this create instance headless port, this port, that port, whatever port. So with this, we can go to host screen. So when the start server button is pressed, instead of doing all of this, we can do probably want to wait like half a second before you try to connect. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm not going to automatically connect. I'm going to host and then I'm going to present the player with another button to play the game. Just set up a third monitor. Feels like you're in a movie. Hell yes. Get all the monitors. Pringles McMingles. Mingling with the Pringlins. Hackermans? Exactly. Everybody needs to have a little bit of Hackermans. Gosh, I kind of want to watch that movie again. Oh my gosh, I'm brain farting on the name. It's got Kung Fury. Yes. The movie was so silly. It really was. A Pringlin? Is that like a penguin, but crunchier? Gotta have one of them doing just the matrix symbols at all times. Exactly. Gonna hack time? Hell yes. Back to Kung Fury? I feel like I might have as well. I can't remember. Have I visited the library yet? I haven't. I've been meaning to though. Kevin made a library of Babel, but only the version with was it A through Z 10 characters? And you can watch stuff while I code stuff, while I look stuff up. Hell yes. Okay, so we'll do daycare.add headless. Wait, how come? Add headless child. Thanks for the lurk. 10 letters exactly, not counting spaces. Does it do spaces? I think the parody thing I remembered was Kung Pao. Kung Pao was like, they took an old Kung Fu movie and like edited in this one guy going on an adventure and made it really silly. Does have spaces? Hell yeah. Let's do this. Expected else. There. So add headless child. Wait. If daycare add headless child is greater than or equal to 0, because if I'm not mistaken, wait, how come this isn't a daycare add headless child is a very threatening function? It does indeed. There's 511 books and spaces for everyone without. Oh, sheesh. Hold on a second. Reload project. Let's try this again. Okay. There we go. I was doing it right. Godot just needed to be reloaded. Okay, so if this, returning the PID, if the PID is greater than or equal to 0, server hosting. We're just going to assume that it worked for now and probably for forever. What's host port? Host port is whatever is in the host port on here, which we have greater than 7,000 for some reason. I don't. There's probably a joke about it, but I don't remember. Basically, I think my aim was to make it so people would avoid any of the lower ports, which very likely may already be in use. Over 7,000? What 7,000? Is not how the meme goes. So this might work. It is over 7,000. It is indeed. The lower parts are also locked behind admin, right? At least on Linux. Probably. A strict requirement without elevated permissions? Nice. Well, let us then not even allow our users to be confused. Not over 9,000? That would have been troubling. Exactly. Heckin' power levels. So, start server button, on play game button pressed. So we would then, can't take over any important ones like 443. Exactly. Greater than 65,530 for the least amount of confusion, add a randomized button next to the port field. I mean, now we're just getting silly. But now that it's there, I kind of have to. Okay. So H-box container, we'll put you right above here. Then we'll do button. We'll copy this. Copy properties. Paste properties. Random port button. That's a grid? It is a grid. Random port. Let's also make this text a lot smaller. Font size 12. Okay. When this is pressed, let's do host port.value equals 31337. It's random. It's going to be that. That's the port you get. It is amazingly random, right? It's the most random. You would never expect it. Oh, I don't need to open up all of these. Debug. Let's run 2 instances. Oops. I forgot to do that. So now, let's make it stop that and stop that. Host game, random port. Oh no, it's not wide enough. I mean, it's in there, but it's not wide enough. Did it randomize to 1 through 7? No, it randomized. And by that I mean I just it becomes this number. 31337. Good donk music? It is. You all should give Internet Rain a check. She does really nice music. That's where I got a lot of this from. Internet Rain is Big Pog? Indeed she is. Very much yes. Alright. This needs to be wider. Layout, transform, no, sizing, horizontal, expand. Will that do it? Int rand return 143. I rolled a bunch of dice. This number is very random. Exactly. Very much. Add her to my Spotify playlist? Hell yes. Good, good. Yeah, I got her stuff on Bandcamp, I think. So that I could add it to this thing, which is like all hard-coded, but that's like, you know, my own potato-ness that I haven't made it so that I can not have things hard-coded. Wait, custom minimum size 50? 100? There we go. That should be good. Now if I do... Huh? Stop. Stop. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Well, anywho, yeah, that works. So... okay. On host play game button pressed, we need to do pretty much the same that we would do when we join the game. Handle. Okay. So we would do all of this. How do we... Ideally, what I should have done is made this into a separate thing. But I didn't, and I don't wanna, so I'm not gonna. So we'll do... Multiplayer manager, start client. On connect button pressed. So I think I kind of just need this stuff. So like all of this. So we'll put this stuff up here. I know you're not supposed to rewrite code or whatever, but like, you know, I'm gonna. I want to get this game just kind of done. So we'll bring these up here as well. Handle connection failure. Join status label. Host status label. Yeah, we can just call you this. Or actually, let's have, it's an emblem. So if we do, yeah, add label, put you right there, call you join status label. Wait. Host join status label. Revoke unique name, access unique name, I think. Put this right there. This. That exists now. Let's copy those properties, paste those properties. So this should go right under there. Show character select true. On connect button pressed. We want that to go here. We'll get rid of this. Multiplayer manager, address input, host port. Wait, address input. Oh. Okay, host port dot value, and this is going to be 127.0.0.1. So we're going to start the client localhost to cute and then is to cute. You are correct. Host port is this. Okay. This might work, or it might fail, but we're about to find out. Stop that music. Stop that music. Host game. Random port. Host. Okay. Play game. Connection failed. Well, why did it fail? Host game. Host. It's loading up the thing. Play game. It worked. You know what? I think I might have already bound port 31337 to something else. So it is not unreasonable to assume that that could have failed. Imagine when you host this, you want to like someone how to join, just say, go to join game, press random port, and connect. Yes. Hard to keep track of ports? Yeah. Open a TCP on the client process. I'm not going to go that far. Not going to deal with debugging that. That would be something that I would do if I were like really serious about this. Which is something I probably will be serious about in a future project. So we'll put that on the back burner. Open a TCP. So yes, we'll do that someday. But for now, Just want to make sure that this works. Server hosting. Play game. Create character. Join game. 127.0.0.1. Connect. Hey, nice. The hosting of the game worked. Bonk. Hell yes. So, that part, I think, is done well enough. Now, the next part is gonna be the single player mode. From the limited playtesting that I had people do, the randomized spawns in single player mode wasn't very fun. So we're gonna go through and manually hide all of the cuties. Cause that'll be more fun. Oh. Does it not want to load the 3D area? There we go. Oh. There we go. Also, I'm kind of wondering. A lot of cuties to be hiding? Yes. I'm also kind of wondering, for this maze, I think it was a little too hard for people. A lot of people got really frustrated with it. Which is fine. But I don't really want people to get frustrated. Hi, Erend. Yeah, they didn't like the maze. So, Dark Souls of Cutie Collect games, pretty much. No, I think people were going into this expecting a cat collect or a bear collect, and they got something not quite what they wanted. So, one thing to make it easier is I'm going to remove the top. Just won't have it. Also, wait, yeah, this marker, we'll get rid of that. That marker, get rid of that. This marker. Were there any others that were floating? This one. Can you put signs saying the maze is optional? Have a special optional cutie in the middle? Well, I kind of I think the maze will be a lot easier if the top is open. And also, what I was thinking of doing is having blocks that you can just use to escape the maze at certain points. They went in and they were never found again till they reset location to start. Exactly. Cutie in the middle worth bonus points for the score? Hell yeah. Drink mayonnaise? No. This is not mayonnaise. It's coffee. It's iced coffee with no ice in it. But imagine if there was. Doesn't know what it tastes like? What mayonnaise tastes like? I know what mayonnaise tastes like. Probably. Do you know what mayonnaise tastes like? Oh, the iced coffee. That's what you're talking about. I drink it. Ice cold coffee with no ice. Just the way she likes it. Listen. Maybe a little. Okay. This maze. Where? Small block maze. Open here. Small block bottom. Hide the top. Need some coffee? Same. Small block bottom. So here's what we'll do. I'm gonna add an A button at certain spots that you can use to jump out of the maze. Just to make it a lot more easy. So if you ever get stuck, well, now you don't get stuck. There you go. There's a bunch of points you can use to jump out of the maze. You sound different today in a good way? I don't think I adjusted my audio. Eva ideally just wants a nice mug on her desk. Make sure it's full of coffee so people don't ask why she has an empty mug. Okay, that's actually kind of close to the truth. I've got this really neat looking water bottle on my desk. It doesn't have water on it. But look at it, it looks so cute. It's a really nice, like, purple and pink shade. It is a water bottle. Even that's a bit too big for me. Mayonnaise, do you mean pickle juice? I do drink pickle juice. I will definitely drink pickle juice. Why is there no water in it? 'Cause I didn't put water in it. I like it there. It looks nice. 'Cause it's full of mayonnaise? Hell no. Nice mug of tepid no! Okay. Room temperature pickle juice is like, okay, I'll still drink it. But cold pickle juice is where it's at. Alright, so we've got our easier maze. We've got like all the stuff in it. So for single player, how did I load that again? Start single player. State offline, players append 1, main game add player. Main game load level. If it's single player, then we're still just loading the multiplayer level. which we don't want to do. Or, popped in to be a menace at work and do a stream. I hope your work goes well. Do I want to actually make a different level for single player? I don't think so. I think we'll leave that for the most part as is. So how do I want to handle this? The Cutie spawner. Cutie spawner. Do I want to spawn cuties? Single, okay. Player info single player. I think we don't want to do this. So the Cutie spawner spawns Cutie elements at a place. Are we able to just add a Cutie into the game? I forgot if that was even a thing we could do. Cutie stretching? Will do. Don't you just have two big Cutie dictionaries? Yes, we must have the Cutie spawning technology. Exactly. New Cutie model? No, just spawn them in such a way as they're still counted towards everything. All your Cutie are belong to us? Indeed. Cutie manager. So what I'm worried about is yeah, I think this stuff gets populated with this. So I would need some way to get this information. What I'm thinking of doing is just, instead of having spawn cuties, like a function for single player mode called index cuties. If not multi... hi Anumath, how's your day going? What I'm doing right now is, if you look here, there's a game called Cutie Collect that I submitted for a jam. I'm going back and sort of adding some polish to it. Also, I'm making it so that players can host their own version of it, so I don't have to run a server for it anymore, because it's kind of expensive. So the game kind of looks like this. The object of the game is to go around and find hidden cuties and collect them. There's a whole bunch of different places you can explore. Teleporting cheese. Because you gotta have teleporting cheese. Really should go to Sneema, which I'd like to stay here. Freb, you get some good sneeps, okay? And pleasant dreams. Thanks so much again for the raid. And I hope you sleep well. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Is it this cheese? No. Is it this cheese? I think it's this cheese. Yeah, it was this cheese. Okay. Oh, the camera. Okay, even though you can't see it. Shoot. Okay, the camera's still bounded. So even if I get to the block, I bet I won't be able to jump out. Yep. Thanks for the lurk, Freb. Freb's pretty heckin' rad. You all should check out Freb. Small block maze, small block top. We're just gonna remove it. So now that that's gone, we're a cat this time. Nice. Okay, let's get on this cheese. I'm pretty sure this is the fastest way to get all the way up there, even though you gotta run pretty far over here. Because the alternative is you have to go up a staircase. There we go. Now players should be able to navigate it much easier, because they can see better where things are. Yes. Also, I've noticed that those sound effect areas are a bit loud. Where did I call them? Sound area. Play ambient. Linear to dB. SFX volume. Clamp F? SFX volume. What is the SFX volume when I first start? Oh, SFX volume is like all the way up. Let's make that not that. So if we go to options, SFX volume value, you start at 0.5. Option screen value 0.5. SFX. Where all is SFX? There. Whole bunch there. That's just saying the volume. SFX volume is going to be the value, which is what we wanted to do. Wait, that's on the player. Do I have a separate option screen on the player? I bet I do. Ah, I do. Okay. There we go. So now when we start the game, let's go single player. And let's see if this is a bit quieter. Because I know it was something that a few players were talking about. They really didn't like how loud the sound areas were. But I want to include them because I like how they sound. I think Yuki did an amazing job on them. Monk. Okay, so that's done. The maze part's done. Now I need to go and index the cuties. So we kind of want to do the same stuff that we've done to all of this, except we're not doing this. So if not multiplayer manager.is single player return print I'm indexing cuties. So cutie array, cutie manager, cutie name stuff, values. This spawns them. So that's why we have to do this. But cutie spawned. Okay. Oh. I really should probably be setting this to 0 again. Cuties left, cuties spawned. Maybe? Well, whatever. No, yeah, I think I do need to do that. So we need to go to index cuties. If we do for Cutie in find children, what are the cuties like? Cutie doggo. Node 3D. So do I need to Cutie doggo? Cutie name. Can I do wait, not player. Cutie spawner. Cutie if Cutie dot has Cutie name. Does this work? Can I do a has? Just like a generic has. Node. Because I want to see if the node has a value. Node yeah, I just want to see if it has Cutie name. Or is that for method? No, I think there's a separate one for has method, isn't there? Has method. Wait, is it has meta? No, I don't think that's what I want. Has, check, basically what I want. Check if node has variable. Uh, so I think you can use has. At least that seems to be. Or is it get? Yeah, has property is what you would think, but get. Get property list? That might be property in object. Oh, I'm reading now. Get. Wait. Get can't differentiate between the property being null and having no property at all. False even. Check if the that won't matter. If prop name in object. Wait. So you're saying if wait, is this Cutie name in Cutie? Like that? What does the ampersand symbol do in this context? Godot. In front of a string makes it a string name. Wait. Godot string name. Immutable string is designed for general purpose representation of unique names. String names for properties? Oh. I had never even heard of string names before. Built-in type for unique strings. Interesting. Okay, if Cutie name Cutie, then that means we've got a Cutie. So that's going to be super helpful. Cutie spawned. Player info. Cuties left. I'll just do var total cuties. Total cuties equals 1. Then there. S. Whoa! Hi, Oculus. Thanks for the raid. And hi, Hexic Dev. Heckin' hearts, y'all. Odd Oculus. Let's see what you were up to. Software and game dev. Nice. What were you working on? Let's give you a shout out. RPG Fireballs? Hell yes. Do you have like any screenshots or links to stuff that you'd like to share? If you do, we can bring it up on stream for you. What sort of game were you working on? Just raiding and running? Understandable. Well, thank you very much for the raid. That you can tell me? Hell yeah. Please do. Let's see. Top-down RPG, atmospheric beauty, lots of music. Hell yes. MOBA endgame. Oh, so eventually, like, it evolves into a MOBA? Is it a multiplayer game? But yeah, if you have like an itch page or whatever, feel free to plop it. We are working on a jam game that I worked on earlier this year called Cutie Collect. It's a multiplayer Easter egg hunt game. And you basically go around and you just look for hidden cuties and collect them. And there's a bunch of different places you can go, teleporting cheeses, all sorts of stuff. It's made with a shared asset gem that preceded it. Yeah. That's putting Godot to work. Yes. All of this is to learn to eventually, like, I use this as practice, so that I could learn how to make a multiplayer game. Hydrate and stretch will do. Where is that library? And hydrate. But yeah, learning how to do multiplayer stuff was really fun. Let's host and play. Join game 27.0.0.1. And waha! We got characters. Right now, I've got this server hosted on a DigitalOcean droplet, and I'm trying to make it so players can host the games themselves, so I don't have to continue paying for a virtual server. Doing multiplayer, and it's painful, but it's awesome. Playtesting with chatters? Hell yes! Being able to play a game you're working on with chat is a uniquely fun experience. It really is. Very much yes. Also use DigitalOcean? Hell yeah! I'm gonna have to check out your stuff. Sounds like you might be doing a lot of the same stuff I am. Always good to find more resources. Mwahaha. Let's see. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, multiplayer is like, so I do freelance systems engineering work, so setting up infrastructure and servers and stuff isn't that difficult, but thinking about it in terms of like player interaction, that's kind of tricky. Probably need a server regardless if you wanted to do peer-to-peer, because you need to be able to initiate. Yes. However, I'm going to leave that up to the players for this jam game. In the future, though, for an unnamed MMO stuff, project thingy that I might be working on, I will probably want to go through and do some more of that stuff. But basically, all that it would probably end up being is just like a really small server that just kind of tracks who's hosting games and where you can find them, and help to establish connections. And that requires much less resources than like actually like being the authoritative entity on all this stuff. Self-hosted servers are nice anyways. Total agency to the player and great for preservation. Hell yes. Agreed. So for this MMO idea that I've got, there's two key things about it that I think will make it sort of unique, but also like kind of manageable for me. The first is the scope. I want it to be very small. I want a normal player who's never played it before to be able to get like to max level and end game within like 20 hours tops. And the other thing is I want the servers to be very, very customizable. Like maybe you want to spin up a server where there's no healing items in the game, so all the healing that's done has to be done through magic. Or maybe you want to make a server where fire damage does like 3 times the amount of damage or something. It's just totally broken and overpowered, and that's just the way you want to do it. 20 hours max sounds like Ragnarok Online super high rate. Yes, sort of, except it's not going to be like, I don't want it to be like overwhelming either. Like it's gonna go at a slowish pace. With like, I want to keep like all the numbers kind of small and meaningful. And yes, I want the game to be short, intentionally short, for a couple of reasons. One, I don't have time to make a long game. I can't make that much content. And for two, I feel like there aren't that many MMO games that are intentionally short. It feels like you keep hearing like, it gets good after the first 100 hours or whatever. Or with like Final Fantasy 14, like, you just got to get through, all of A Realm Reborn, and then it becomes good. Don't just get through it, do the main quest, and then you get to the real game. And I get it, but I don't have time for it. Gets good after 400 hours? Yeah, not an endgamer? Exactly. Like, I kind of just want to like play a game with friends, like, maybe like once a week over the course of a month, right? And then just sort of be done with it. And I feel like that's like an appropriately sized MMO. Things don't last forever and that's okay. Exactly. Exactly. A comfy, chill community game? Yes. 100% agree. Look at that doggo. So yeah, the thought is I'm gonna make, it's gonna be like 100 level dungeon or whatever, right? I was kind of really inspired by Lufia 2. Except unlike Lufia 2, it's not gonna be procedurally generated. I'm gonna manually make a whole bunch of floors. I want the games I play to be fun all the way through. Only F14 is the exception because apparently it takes that long to build the world for what happens later. There is a lot of world building, and from what I've seen, the story does indeed get really good. But every time that I kind of start playing, it's like by the time I get to where it starts getting good, the people that I was playing with kind of lose interest, and I don't really want to play it by myself. And I mean, I could. It's pretty much a single player game. But I don't know. If I'm gonna play a single player game, I'm probably gonna play like, I don't know, Persona, or like Persona 3, or maybe Baldur's Gate 3, or heck, I might even replay Dark Souls again. I've always been more of a solo player. RPGs have been on the back burner. Understandable. Because they're naturally time sinks. They definitely are. Or they can be. I feel like, so what I'm trying to do with like the community game streams on Wednesdays is I want to create like some early game like manageable goals. So you could explore the world and kind of get a taste of it, and then you can be done if you want, or you can continue on. That's okay too. Purchase a suit. I'm gonna wear it to uni tomorrow. Gonna look so dapper. Hell yes. Good to hear. Okay. So this cutie spawner is all of the multiplayer ones. But we want another cutie spawner. But this one is going to be the single player ones. Single player cuties. And I think we'll just add those cuties. Player info, cuties left, cutie spawned. Cutie name index. So this is what current cuties. Is this current cuties, cutie name index, cutie dictionary? Do I have to assemble this? Collect cutie. I don't think I actually need to use that because the only time it's really used is in the multiplayer manager server aspect. Hi Archer Boy, how's your day going? Assembly? Imagine typing? Oh my. Player cuties. Where is this called? Yeah, I think it doesn't matter because on Collect Cutie, all we're really concerned with is decrementing this. Existing? Good to hear. Something gives me PTSD from having to write it on a piece of paper in Unity exams. Oh, yeah. I sort of kind of learned a little bit of it in university and then promptly forgot all about it. Not like, not because I thought it was like bad or anything. I don't know. It was tricky for my brain. This is much easier for me to understand. I really like GD script. Had to learn MSP 430 assembly for school. Moved to C as soon as possible. I had to do a little bit of C in university. There was like I think it was just called like programming languages. And you just had to learn like the basics of like a few different languages. And I think C was one of them. Their mentality, and I feel rightly so, is that it's probably helpful to just learn some C. Did electrical engineering, so you use C for... That makes sense. No use for it in what I do? Take my high-level languages? Yes. Program my languages? Exactly. Alright. So I don't think we need to do this. Add Cutie. We don't need to do that. Or do we? Hi, Doohoo. How's your day going? Some of your classmates chose to use assembly over C? Oh my. I mean, if that's what they knew better. It's an emblem. How's the emblem doing? She's gonna get her wet hair all over me. You're too cute.
Mission successful.
Mission indeed successful. Enlin heckin' made me wet. And gave me the thumbs up. Because she is cute. Enlin.
I'm just doing my job.
She's doing her job. I got it. So, Cutie. So this does just add it to the scene. So I don't need to do this because I'm already going to add it in the test area. And then wet, and now Nova is also wet. Exactly. Too cute. Hey-ho. Yeah, Enlin is my just roommate. She's heckin' cute. We like to smooch and stuff. Hell yeah, gotta shout out the Doohoo. We all had this last weekend a 12-hour Factorio stream. It was really fun. After that stream, Doohoo, I swear I was like half awake, half asleep, dreaming about artillery cannon dots zooming across, just zooming everywhere, just like in general. That's like all my brain was thinking about. Normal roommate stuff? Normmate. Exactly. Just like, cuddling, snuggling, maybe, doing some other stuff. Let's see. Let yourself be hypnotized with the artillery. I feel like that's kind of what was happening. Maybe what now? Oh, just, other stuff. Nice stuff. Cutie array. So this is just the cuties that we need to add to the scene. So I'm pretty sure this is all we need to do. Yeah. So if we do this and then in test area add a script. Wait, no. No, I don't want to add a script. In the Cutie spawner, I want to get rid of this. Because we don't want to do it in single player. Let's see if that worked. So if we load single player, there should be no cuties anywhere. Oh, and I can just check this by going into remote, game level, test area, Cutie spawner, Cutie spawns, and there are none. There's a cutie on screen right now. No, you. No, all of you. You're all heckin' cuties. And you actually are cuties. If you have joined the Discord and read the rules, then you get the cutie roll. So you are a cutie. Thanks for all the fuzzies, y'all. Okay. Multiplayer spawner. Wait. Might not have read the rules then? Wait. Crazy Stewie, you've gotta have it. I thought you did. Nice, I got them all. Wait, you got all of the cuties? Check the wrong Discord? Ah, gotcha. Okay, so in the test area, single player cuties. Let's add them to the scene. Like we did before. Cutie Fluffy Wiggles. This cutie it's gonna be Devnal. And let's make you bigger. Whoa. Hold up. Devnil got squished. There we go. Alright, we got one big Devnil just sort of flopping in there. Oh, hi. Okay. Cutie's remaining. Didn't quite work. Hey Sue, how's your day going? Cutie's remaining, -1. Pretty sure it's broken. Debugger. Oh. Wait. On peer disconnected. Wait, what? Doohoo! Thanks for the gifted sub to Stewie. Heckin' hearts. Retro Boy's working on some art? Good to hear. Get gifted, nerd? Oh my. On peer disconnected. Ready? Wait. Was session 2 even active? Huh. So why isn't it counting? Would you like to see what I have currently? If you'd like to, you can put it in the Your Art. Oh wait, I see you already did. Nice, that looks really cute. I like the little character's head. Good job, Retro Boy. Okay. Python? You use Python to make it? Nice. So why is... Oh my gosh, I know why. Because I'm never actually calling this. How will I know? How will I know when to do this? What in Python? Probably one of the worst ways imaginable. Oh my. Hi Tim Game Dev. Love it when you can catch your streams. Ah, thanks. A turtle thingy. There's a turtle thing? Cuties. On player connected. Wait. Init Cutie spawner. Multiplayer manager is server. Cutie refresh signal. Spawn cuties. Wait. Will this work if multiplayer manager dot is single player? Index cuties? Will this work? relatable. Thanks, Dehu. Turtle graphics? I haven't heard of that. Graphics drawing thing in Python called Turtle, where you tell the brush where to go. Oh, I've heard of things like that. Win logo? Does that do that too? Use Pygame. Could easily port it to something else. Nice. Turtle curve drawing program. Used to for fractals. It's a toy mainly. I mean, a toy, but also maybe a way to teach people about like programming and stuff. Okay, let's see if we single player. Cuties remaining 1, 0. Nice. So now we should be able to add a whole bunch of cuties all over the place. Great teacher? Hell yeah. Okay. So let's hide the floor 3. Let's hide floor 2. And just worry about hiding cuties here. Used it in an intro to Python course. Hell yes. Voice is pleasant. Oh, thank you, Lost in Time. Also, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Didn't mean that as derogative. As great as a tutorial. Nice, nice. No, I don't think like calling something a toy is necessarily derogative. Sometimes toys are the best way to learn things. Alright, let's see. I think what we're gonna do is have Devno at a desk. Like this. Oops, I don't want to stretch it. There. Maybe tilt you up a little. Scoot you over here. There we go. Got Devno working over there. Then let's add Cutie spawner. A long cat. This one's gonna be Enlin. Where are we gonna have Enlin? I think I know where. We'll be zooming away. Hope you have a great stream. Thanks, Crease. Hope you have a good zooming, I guess. Do you eventually report to the Scratch one line challenge? Do you use modify Scratch Pro to generate a bitmap image, the line of Scratch code? Ooh, interesting. Well, I hope you share your results with us. Thanks for the follow, Lost in Time. I hope you enjoy it here. Let's see. Should we put Enlin on a chair over here in the arcade? Yes. Wait, single player cuties, get in there. There we go. Cutie Mochi. This one's gonna be Myriad Minds. Myriad Minds. Where are we gonna put Myriad Minds? Probably by... Oh, I know a good place. Myriad Minds should go inside a helmet. Because, like a mind, right? In your mind. I think. Right? That's clever. Maybe. Scale. Scooch up there. Then let's do pancake. Who are you gonna be? Camu. Where are we gonna put Camu? Cammy Moob. I think it'd be fun to have sticking out of this square. Oops. So let's transform scale like this. Heckin' peeking doggle. Maybe peeking over here. Or maybe peeking through here. Yeah. Okay. Then we want another long cat. I think this one's gonna be Cutie. Where should we have Curie? I feel like Curie would also like to be in an arcade. Probably playing the game. Let's make her a little taller so she can reach the controls. There we go. Yeah. Kiri can reach the buttons. Okay. Now we need... I don't think we have a cutie doggo yet. Who's next? Jolly Beardo? Where shall we put them? Jolly Beardo doggo is going right over here, I feel. Let's collapse these markers. Show floor 3. Cutie doggo, transform, scale 2. Have you just sort of hanging out over by this arcade machine. Just kind of floating, playing the game. like this. There we go. Okay, got Fluffy Wiggle Sloan Cat Mochi Pancake. I think that's all of them. Okay, duplicate. Jolly Beardo. Trash Boat Stream. Where are you going? Transform. Rotation and scale reset. Trash boat. Whoa. Since you are a boat, you're going in a soup boat. Scale 3. Hydrate. Will do. Hi Nintoya. How's your day going? I'm gonna tilt you up a little. So you're kind of like looking out over the edge of the soup. Like this, I think. Okay. And then you peek in this direction. Perfect. Day is good? Good to hear. My day's going well as well. I'm just revisiting Cutie Collect. And trying to make it so that it can stand on its own a little better. Errand. Oh, sorry, Errand. You're gonna be a cat. Where should Errand go? Probably up here, along with all the Errand stuff. Not a bear? I don't have the bear. The bear is a player character. The bear is cute though. Make no mistake. Let's have Errand over training next to this hammer. Oh, you know it'd be really funny? Okay, this would be kind of funny. It'd make a tiny Errand. Cause Errand's kind of big. Errand always says that he's small. So let's make Errand small. And like, yeah, small and like trying to pick up the hammer. That might be a little too small though. Like this. Maybe? Yeah. This will be good. Okay, that's the lore for Errand. Errand just trying to pick up that hammer. Alright, let's get another mochi. Duplicate. Next up is Killjoy. Where shall we put Killjoy? transform this. Oops. Reset scale. Hiya, Fweed. How's your day going? Oh my gosh. I just realized this is the perfect opportunity. There was a reward to be added to the game. Let me re-enable it just in case anybody wants a last chance to be added to the game. There we go. There is a new channel redeem. Add me to the game. I will put you in this game if you redeem it. Not a good day when I wake up and realize I need to go to the ER? Yifweed, are you alright? Doc gave you meds, should be good in a few days? Good, good. Sheesh. I hope you feel better soon. If you need to talk to anybody about, what you're going through, we're here for you. Let's drink lots of foods and go to the bathroom a lot. Aw. I hope you feel better. Hi, Strawberry System. Who am I? I'm Nova. Working on a too-much-information thing. That's okay. That's okay. If you don't want to talk about it at all, that's okay. If you want it to be private DMs, we're here to listen if you need. Add you to the game. I don't think I can add that as a color. I could probably give you like a purple color, Ikatono. That's a pretty cool picture though. EM transform, like she heard trans masks, at least for the foreseeable future. Understandable. I got you, Groat Games. Okay, we'll get you in there. The both of ya. Let's see. So
I keep seeing all this dead ends from the loud ending silence.
where did I start adding these extra characters? I think I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of them. Yeah, the non-viewers were kind of confusing, so we're just gonna not with the non-viewers. And goodbye. So then here to wait, there we go, right up to there. Gender? I go by she, her, please. Grabbed a random wallpaper to test something? Understandable. Very ghost wallpaper, yes. Grab this. Cutie names, Ikatono. Display name. There. Cutie color. color is this. Then we'll have group games. And put you over here. Display name is this. Cutie. Color. Whoops, not color. Not that either. We want this. Tim Game Dev. I thought. Were you already here? Oh, I guess you weren't. Or. Yeah, let's get you in there. Hi, Medusa Skirt. Everybody in the game, yes. Oh, what do you think of your choice of gender? I think it's completely up to you. It's not for me to judge one way or other. It's what makes you comfy. What makes you feel that sense of euphoria. Let's see. Got Tim Game Dev. Needed a lot of guests and check to figure out Godot's expand module and stretch mode. Oh, gotcha. That's why you had the wallpaper. Let's add here. Cutie names this. Display name this. Cutie color is this. Put in the wrong color. Alright, Retro Boy, we can do whatever color. Do you, Retro Boy, do you want like the full name? Or just Retro Boy? Come out alert just for a new redeem. Aha, thank you. Hi, and then let's see. This here, Cutie names this. Retro Boy's fine? Alright. Display name is gonna be Retro Boy. Cutie color is gonna be this one. Please use 526280, 526280. Gotcha. How goes Cutie Collector Remaster? It's going pretty decently. We are getting an unexpected opportunity to add more people to the game. Okay, I got Ikatono, got Grope Games, got Retro Boy, got Tim Game Dev, now Medusa Skirt. Whoops, up here. And add you down here. Cutie names, Medusa Skirt. Display name. This. Cutie color. That. There we go. And complete. Nice. I thought that was the new Endlin emotes. Sort of similar. Is that because they really do look super cute? And I've sort of come to associate them with Endlin now, because she's always using them. And they give off a very Endlin sort of vibe. Alright. So we got this one. Wait. Killjoy. Where were we gonna have you? I think maybe under this flying saucer. And we'll have you upside down. There we go. Interesting idea of traveling flame-powered computer. I'm not sure of that reference. True and real? Oh. Yeah, if you've got the video, you could put it into the Discord server. I can't bring it up on stream, but I could take a look at it later. Me right before tripping and falling into... That was the funniest thing. Okay, you all. Endlin, like, tripped and fell into my room in the most stereotypical, like, anime girl fashion you've ever seen. It was adorable. Nova asked me, do you know if curious what happened? Just might be rather understandable. Yeah. Yeah. Feel free to tell me about it, Nevs. About needed to toast in the mouth? Pretty much. That was all that was missing, to be honest. Thankfully, I faceplanted in the carpet instead of the hardwood. Endlin, I hope you didn't hurt yourself. You are too heckin' cute. Alright. A new cutie. We did Killjoy, now it's camcorder. Let's do this size, that rotation, and find a place to hide. Probably gonna put camcorder onto bookshelf in here, like this. Yeah, kind of peeking out there. Hi Kiri, how's your day going? Also, morning Eva Hollow, how'd you sleep? Kiri, today we are going through and putting polish on this jam entry. So now users can host the game, so I don't have to host it anymore. And for the single player mode, I'm going through and manually hiding everybody. Because I feel like the randomly hidden cuties weren't as fun. And I've got you right over here. In the arcade, you're going to be a long cat. The color will get applied as the game runs. And you're playing the arcades. Pretty good, still working? Nice. Hope work's going well. Didn't sleep much because of work. Oh, I hope you're able to sleep later tonight. Are you still in? You should be Yiffweed. Do you want to be a Fluffy Wiggles, a Long Cat, a Mochi? Well, it's kind of hard to see that Mochi. A Mochi, a Pancake, or a Doggo? Going okay, but I'm working later than usual. Oh, hope things are all right. Long Cat can do. Let's see. Is Yiffweed in there? Yiffweed is in there. All right, where are we gonna hide this Yiffweed? Maybe. Would Yiffweed like to be on top of a house? Do you want to be on top of totally sustenance hat? Just kind of peeking out. Ceiling cat staring down that hole. Yeah, you can be a ceiling cat. Wait, I gotta put the floor back so I can see where it's at. All right. Ceiling cat. Let's make you a little bigger so that you can be clicked on a bit easier. And conveniently, let's hide this part of your body in that wall. Oh, your little tail's sticking out though. All right, this is proper jank. Back on top? Yes. Hiding bodies in walls now? Listen, you. Listen. I mean, yes, but... There we go. Ceiling cat. All right. Let's do another doggo. Did Aaron, did camcorder. Boom. Wait, Boom is a cat though. Crease. Crease will be a doggo. Definitely send a link in Discord. Nice. Ceiling cat is a huge fan. Oh my. EXO returning with the puns. Where should I put Crease? I think on top of the turtle. Honestly. This is Crease's turtle. Right on turtle's head. Hydrate will do. Doggy, yes. Much doggy. Crease is a heckin' cutie though. Big fans of Crease here. Whoops. That went inside. That's pretty good. Maybe actually let's... okay, wasn't there a way to transform local space? Okay. And we could do this. Sort of like that. There we go. Crease just hanging out up there. Crease is awesome. Crease really is. Super heckin' comfy. Alright. Then let's do another long cat. This time for Boom. Because Boom is definitely a cat. Transform. Reset those. Where would Boom go? Boom. When I think Boom, I think video games. Boom is gonna go on the video games. Right in the video games. Is there a frog you can be? There isn't. There's a doggo. There's a Fluffy Wiggles, which almost looks kind of froggish. There's a long cat. There's a Mochi, which is kind of like a little, looks like mochi a bit. Pancake. So let's see. Boom is coming out of the video game. Right there. Let's see. Oni Lily. Where's Oni Lily gonna be? Wait, I think Oni Lily wanted to be a long cat. I think. So let's do Kami. Transform this. No bunny model? No, Pancake is kinda bunny adjacent. But I think it's supposed to be a doggo. Oh, I know it would be silly. If we did this. And then if we did scale of like 0.5, no, maybe even scale 1. Whoops. I don't know. This is fun. I like this. Just kind of peeking out there. can get Nova bunny gloves. Heckin' bunnies. Watching you place all these cuties reminds me that placing and designing the game is the most enjoyable. It really is. Talking with wife about what she should be? Nice. Hell yeah. Alright. Oni Lily. Oni Lily is a demon. But like kind of a good one. Demon in your corner. Corner demon. Corner demon watching you. So we'll put Oni Lily in the corner where she can watch you. Lily has tricked another person? Yes. Actually, let's do this like this. Maybe even, yeah. And then what happens if okay, good. Just kind of have her peeking out like this. There. All right. Pancake. I think we need more pancake. I think we only have the one pancake. I think do this. Promise to space. I mean, we're thinking space. Probably should be next to the spaceship. That's way too big. Probably. There's no real easy way to like this looks kind of silly. I kind of like it. Sure. Jetpack? Yes, pretty much. Thomas be going to space. Wait, I could put it like in front. Yeah, that might actually work better. Wait, can I? I don't know if I can do. What? Wah. As a lurker, I too get to do the message. Finally time for a union mandated Dr. Pepper break. Oh, I could go for a Dr. Pepper right now. But thanks, K10. And thanks, and then for doing the shout outs. Nova, can I lie face down on your floor? Yes, you may. mean, you don't have to be face down, but if that's what you'd prefer. Keitan, what? How'd your stream go? What all were you working on in Oxygen Not Included? Right now, we are hiding all the cuties for the single player aspect of Cutie Collect. And if I remember right, Keitan, you wanted to be a long cat. What is going on with your name? Oh, does it not like this dash? Went alright. There are many fire sprouts that continue adding things. Understandable. That's how those kind of games tend to go. You're a kitty? Yes, you are. And a cutie too. Do I need to put... Do I need to escape that? It's trying to stylize the name as if it's capitalized, like human readable text. Oh. Maybe. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's probably what it's doing. Just this is just in the UI, I bet. How am I so smart? I am not very smart. I have been doing this for a long time. Right idea, I'll try to put a space between the I and the D. Ah, that makes sense. Super smart? No, you. No, all of you. You're all heckin' smart. Alright, so, got Keitan Kitty. We are going to place her. Where should we put Katie? Keitan, do you want to be playing a giant video game? Or would you prefer to be in some flowers? Or do you want to be atop some heckin' giant swords? Or would you like one of these houses to call your own? High up position overlooking everyone because you're a sniper. I gotcha. Can I confirm Nova heckin' smart? Nope. You. Alright. Yeah. I think up on top of the swords is where you're gonna go. Nova adorable intelligent? No, you. Seriously though, know all of you. You are all so incredibly talented. And heckin' inspiring. It's because of all of you that I kept streaming. And kept learning stuff. Wait, do I actually have a collision in here? Like, I think I do. I think I can see it. I just want to make sure you're actually able to reach Keitan. Alright. Gonna have this high spot up here. Poking out. Kind of peeking. Let's see. Let's give you proper peripheral vision of everything. There we go. You can see the scene. Kind of wish you had a cat tree asset just to replicate that one. Oh yeah. I could put you, if you wanted to, you could go up to the top of this abnormally large bookcase. Maybe like hiding, peeking out from behind this flower. Like the swords better? All right, gotcha. Okay, you're up at the swords. Sneaky placement? Hell yes. All right, another doggo. Very can be a doggo. Let's see. What do I think? Very. I think Very would probably be cooking something. Because Very wanted to be a chef, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll have Very over here, which is sort of a food place. Then we'll do size up a little. Oops. Change that to that space. Scoot you up a little like this. Over here. Down. There. There. This. Hi Cutie. How's your day going? Pancake. Wait. I think I need to hide Yuki. Because she also is a cat girl. Where shall I place Yuki? Thinking over on the bookcase. Maybe just woke up? Good morning. Hi, Very. I just hid your cutie. I put you over next to the food because I remember you like cooking food. Are you hiding the cats? Yes, I'm hiding all the cats. I think... Where should the Yuki go? Oh, I know where. I know where to put Yuki. Inside here. In the... Well, maybe not right there, but like in here. I think she liked the vibe of this place. So we'll put her peeking out from behind here. Sort of like this. There we go. We got a uke hidden. Not enough cheese? Ah, that's a good point. don't... You know what? I think you're right. She has to be next to the cheese. So we'll put her over behind this cheese. Ah, thanks for the raid, Internet Rain. We were just talking about you a little bit ago. People are really digging your music. How'd your stream go? How was Prey? Oh, also Internet Rain and other streamers or the raiders. There is a redeem now to be added to the game. So if you want to, you can redeem that and I'll add you to this game. Hi Pink Operating System, how's your day going? It's a great game, love Arcane Studios games, hell yes. Playing games that you enjoy is heckin' amazing. Whoop. There we go. The uke's kind of peeking out from behind the cheese. Yeah, figure out your hex color? Hell yes. Making cheese? Okay. So the cheese in this game, the cheese is for, I'll show you. The cheese is for teleporting. It's teleportation cheese. It takes you to other locations. Panko breadcrumbs? Wait, what color is that? They're like kind of an off-white color, right? It's a uke. That actually is kind of good because like her color sort of blends in pretty well. Hi Comfy Killer Roomba. How's your day going? If I remember right, you were like the little cute Roomba with a little knife, right? Nice, hell yeah. Okay, we got you kidding. Now let's do another one of these. Outfrost. Whoa. Big doggo. Let's do reset. Outfrost. I know Outfrost works on game dev stuff. So I think it would be appropriate to put Outfrost next to computer. Just sort of vibing on the computer. Gotta be kidding me? Yes. Supposed to be around that color? Good, good. Drank some cereal? Nice. Happy cereal times. Okay. I will add you to the game here. Cutie names this. Display name this. Cutie color is this. Anyways, back later. Gonna grab food and probably vibe with friends for the night. Love you, Nova. Love you, love you. Smooching and biting. Aw, heckin' smooches and bites back. Or nibbles. Nibbles back. I've still got braces, so I gotta be careful. Wait. Cannot find... Wait, did I do it wrong? Oh, not Cutie color, Cutie names. There we go. Alright. And then internet rain. Hell yes. I'm glad to catch some last minute people to add to this game. I like adding friends to games. Cutie names, internet rain. Display name. Cutie color. Like this. Yeah, Internet Rain's music is really nice. If all their games are based too, they gotta be. It only makes sense, right? Test area. Okay, we got Outfrost hidden. Where is that library? Also, I still don't have that redeem change back yet. That's okay though. Probably. Alright, let's do another Fluffy Wiggles. We'll do that. You are Yugen. Let's do Stewie. Yugen, which of these does Yugen want to be? I feel like she's kind of cat-like. Okay, Stewie. I mean, Stewie probably has to go in soup. Like, I don't make the rules. That's just kind of how it goes, right? Is this really the only places I'm using soup? We'll have Stewie in this little spoon. I like this. That's cozy. Super cute? Hell yeah. Wish I'd have a stew right now. Warm blood feel amazing. Aw, I hope you feel better soon, Barry. Alright, Yugen. I'm gonna have Yugen also be doing a peek. Yugen is heckin' cute, but also kinda shy. Peeking out behind the slime. Alright. Let's see. Slime? Hell yeah. I feel like Gooey appreciates the slimes. Gooey knows what's up. Okay. We need more Fluffy Wiggles. Exo Drifter, you're a cat girl. Did you want to be a long cat, or did you have another preference? Ah, the heckin' shades is so good. Alright, I'll make you a long cat then. Gonna hide limes are sour in the well. In the bucket. Because I think that's cute. Maybe a bit bigger. There we go. Don't know what the choices are? The choices are... Wait, hold on. One viewport. You can be the doggo, Fluffy Wiggles, Long Cat, Mochi, or Pancake. Gonna lurk for a bit? Alright, hope your lurk goes well. Hope you get some tasty food. Care a lot for the slimes. That's why I created the Slime Liberation, Insurgency, and Monster Empowerment. Hell yes. Pick Long Cat? Alright, will do. Let's see. Exo here. Where shall we put Exo? Do you want to be near one of the houses with hats? The bear hats? Or we could put you in the field of flowers? A treasure chest, maybe. On the bookshelf next to some soup books? Soup book. Or hat house. Perhaps the field of slimes. Flower field. Or on one of the cans of trans. Chill Vibes jams. I think I'm gonna put you next to the books. I feel like you like the aesthetics of a good book. And I feel like lately you've been into notebooks. We'll have you... Maybe peeking out from behind this book. So much notebook discussion. There has been quite a bit of talk of notebooks and note-taking. So I feel like books. Just sort of vibing with the books. Alright, let's get another mochi in here. Cat. What would Cat want to be? She'd probably want to be a long cat as well. Note clip can be a mochi. you can go out into the field of flowers to reside in this flower. Like right over here. Just sort of vibing. Oops, you're peeking out. Oops, still peeking out. That's good. Alright, what else? Pancake. Need more pancakes. New Joker. New Joker. I feel like New Joker's kind of a modern day wizard. So New Joker is going to be hanging out on this wizard's hat. Poking out of the hat even. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna make Cat into a long cat, even though she's a fox. But really, a cat named Cat. I think she's a cat. Very cat-like. Where would Cat go? Oh, I know where Cat would go. Foxes are tricksters disguised as a cat? It's true. What is it like? How does it go? Foxes are like the hardware of a dog, but the operating system of a cat? But I think Cat is gonna go here because she's got the hornies. Let's do Doggo next. Sandbox Actual. I mean, it would be a shame if we didn't put Sandbox Actual in an actual sandbox. Right? That just seems right. We'll have Sandbox Actual plopped on this chair. There we go. Alright. Could use another Fluffy Wiggles. Persnickety. Going in the treasure chest. Reset that. Over here. this. Oh, hi, Alden. Thanks for the Prime sub. How's your day going? Let's make you that big. And Smash Max. And Devil Hitman. Day's been okay? Nice. Good to hear. I always wonder where the library is. Emlyn would tell you it's on the ceiling. On the ceiling? Yep. That's where it might be. It is your own mind. Truly, it could be. Alright. I need to take a quick break. But I'll be right back. Probably, I'm gonna say 7 minutes, but it might not actually be 7 minutes. Yeah, I'll be right back. it didn't take the whole time. Not quite. Where was I? Did I already hide note clip? I did. Oh no, I should have made note who I was hiding last. Cat. Sandbox. Was no longer on the loose? No. No. Probably not. Maybe. Maybe not. Hey, it's Panya. Nice. Oh, I was hiding the Fluffy Wiggleses. Okay. That's where I was at. Fluffy Wiggles. I'm gonna organize these a bit better. Long cat, come down here. These long cats. 4, 5. Here. Long cat 6. Uh-oh. Where did that long cat go? Here. There we go. Anything about stream? Another streamer friend thought his PC was haunted? Sheesh, what happened? I think we need more mochis. Solve zombie. Nice. Let's put Suave Zombie on here. Transform, reset those. Had a random hard drive show up on his PC? Oh my, what? Make you a little bigger and just kind of nestle you under there. Let's do another mochi. Oh, we already did K10. Nintoya. I feel like Nintoya would like to be a mochi. Eventually, after a while, I figured out it was one he forgot about. Understandable. Still, though, that would be very disconcerting. That reinitialized. Okay, I've got an Unraid server. It's a whole bunch of spare hard drives that I had laying around that I basically plopped together in one machine, so they all act as like a single unit. And there's one drive that just keeps failing for whatever reason. But as long as I restart enough times, eventually it comes back up. And once it's up, it stays up. I really should replace the whole thing because it's beyond janky, but I don't.
There is a point. The eyes of fear when you put bigger locks on your door, by guys.
It is very weird.
The eyes of love instead.
Hard drives are heckin' weird. I'm gonna have Nintoya up by this sword. Actually, I feel like Nintoya would probably be hanging out at the PC. the PC. Hi, Azukala. Thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy it here. And to School for IT, I believe they're magic still. They truly, truly are. It is wild. It is honestly surprising how anything even works.
There is a point.
And I feel like the more you know about how this stuff kind of works,
By guns.
the more it's like, this shouldn't be working.
Instead, see all of it as one.
Whoops. Right next to the mouse. Or maybe like on the keyboard, just kind of up like this. There we go. Don't let the magic smoke escape? Hell yes. I'll become tech priest from 40k? Basically. Gosh, I feel like Warhammer 40k is something that I ought to know a lot more about than I actually do. Like, I'll be honest. I'm not too knowledgeable about it. I feel like the trope kind of fails for me on that one. Frozen nights, huh? Maybe like on this. Transcurl not into 40. I'm not against it. I just don't know. Frozen nights next to a house with the helmet. God praise the Omnissiah? See, that's the thing. There's so much lore and it all sounds really interesting. I just need to one of these days take the time, watch some lore videos, and I'm sure I'd like it. Let's see. Frozen Nights. Roja. Roja would be, I think, like cute doggos. Roja seems to like cute doggos. Where would Roja like to be? I feel like frolicking in the field of slimes. That seems like a Roja thing to do. Actually, wait, no. Roja should be up next to Frozen Nights. What am I thinking? Roja can come be on top of the hat. There we go. Just gotta psych yourself up for 40k. Watch Event Horizon and Dune. Wait, is that pretty much Warhammer 40k? I've seen Event Horizon, that old sci-fi movie, and the new Dune. I actually really liked it. And I used to read a bunch of the Dune books. So many cuties. How many are in the single player map? We will know once I've finished hiding them and the script counts them. Doggo really cute. That doggo, Crease did that doggo, and it is super heckin' cute. Let's do another one of those doggos. This one is Psychic Salad. Psychic Salad is Myriad Mind's friend. We'll put Psychic Salad over here with these leafy greens. Maybe on this chair. There we go. Alright. Probably need to make more pancakes. I mean, in the game, but also just in general. I need to make more pancakes. I feel like Enlin would appreciate that. Vacant Night, if I remember, was red. So hiding over next to a red thing would be clever. Red and heart stuff. I feel Vacant Night had some heart stuff. Heart aesthetics, not like heart problems or anything. I mean, I guess I don't know. They might have heart problems. I hope they don't. Alva Trimarez. I think, if I remember right, she did a bunch of music. Let's see. We haven't really put anybody up here yet. Probably should. Wait, did I? There, put that back and put. Oh, I think the stairs leading up there were taken away with the top portion of this. Let's add a few stairs here. Yeah, let's put them here. And then what should we have? Let's do this. Oops. paint you all across here. Just as sort of a little fence. Yeah. Alright. Let's make another pancake. Bixia is a cat girl. Freb. Freb could be a pancake. I feel like Freb's a doggo kind of person. And I feel like we have discussed pancakes in great length. Because isn't there in the UK like a pancake day or something? Let's see. I'm gonna have Freb pancaking it up on top of this potato up here. Just sort of hanging out, having a good time. Not inside the potato. Resting atop it. Hi, Meatloaf. How's your day going? Late, Nova? Back in the day, this would be early for me. I used to stream much later. But this time, I'm gonna stream just long enough to hide all of the cuties. Let's see. Bixia needs to be a cat. Where would... Bix is a witch cat. So, by the witch hat. Let's shift those. Let's make... I know it'd be cute. We're gonna have Bix hanging off of the edge of the hat. Just like that. Day's going okay. Play a few more hours of Lamento with your partner. Game is definitely more than the sum of its parts. Hell yes. I hope you and your partner had a good, I was going to say a good cozy time. And it was going to come out as a gozy. So I'll just go with a gozy time. Unless gozy means something bad. In which case it's not that at all. Alright, who's next? We've got Dara. Let's put Dara... An Uzi time? Hell yeah. Gotta be all nice and goopy. Hi Silvers. Thanks for the follow. How did you make it? I used something called Vroid Studio to make it. My friend Kat made the texture for the outfit. And then to render it, I used something called VC Face. But soon, I'm going to use something called Beepo Bits. Made by Freb, who should still be here. But yeah, if you search for Vroid Studio, that's what you can use to make stuff like this. Or make the base for it, and then add stuff onto it. So like for this model, I made a base model, and then my friend Kat VT, she made the eyes and the outfit, and then I sort of made the hair, except the hair was kind of easy. I kind of just like did some swooshies and a gradient, and that's it. But yeah, I highly recommend checking it out. Okay, where are we gonna hide Dara? Dara. I feel like we need more stuff over here. I'm gonna put Dara all snuggled in here. Sort of close to the potato. Hey, it's a cute slime. I kind of like slimes. I was thinking about making like a slime mascot that could like hang out on top of my head. Or on my shoulder, maybe. That might be neat. I don't know. Does your game have slimes? Sort of. There's a slime over here. Just a drawing one. Where else are there slimes? Oh, there's a whole bunch of slimes outside. Thanks for the bit. Let's be a cat. Pink cat. And I'll show you where the slimes are. See, there's a whole bunch of these slimes. Slimes are so gooey and fun. Hell yes. In this field of slimes, as you walk through, they purr. Whee! Even jars of slimes? No, it's chill vibes jam. How did you get into streaming? You have to do a lot of setup. So I started streaming a little over 2 years ago. And it was like during the height of the pandemic, at least in the area where I was. And I was getting kind of lonely because we were under like super lockdown. And I kind of wanted to come out as trans to my friends, and I kind of wanted to do it in person in like a sort of public place, but I couldn't do that. So, for whatever reason, I thought it'd be a good idea to start streaming on Twitch and then come out to them there. That was a fun stream. Don't have any recording of that, but if you do want to see my streaming journey, in my About section there's a link to my YouTube channel where I've got most of my VODs stored. So you can go back and see what I started off as. Is pretty cringe, but it's okay. It's a fun story. Oh, thank you. Love slimes? Hell yes. Slimes are nice and squishy. Squimshy even. Ever thought about making a Discord? It's right over here. Nova Deep lore? Pretty much. I don't know how deep it is. No, mostly I just really like streaming because it's a good opportunity for me to work on side projects that I wouldn't do otherwise. Meet interesting people from around the world. I've met some of my favorite people through streaming. I heckin' met Enlin through streaming, and now she's my partner. And also, it's really good for voice training. Wasn't on your links on About? That's because, unfortunately, we kind of get some hate raids every now and again. So I don't want them to be able to just like scrape the Discord link and then hop right in. And that's why I have it hidden behind a command. Got a great just roommate out of it. Can confirm house voice training. Yes, Internet Rain's voice is super comfy. I don't really know what Internet Rain used to sound like, but I can confirm that she sounds really nice now. Okay, I just hid Dara. So let's hide code space. Let's put code space. Let's be sneaky. Code space. What? Why did it go straight through the plant? There we go. I'm gonna put code space next to the plant. There we go. Now we need another mochi. Thanks for the bits. I was thinking of streaming and maybe making a V-model or avatar afterwards. What kind of advice or tools, what sort of stuff would I recommend? What I would recommend is the biggest thing that I would recommend. Two things. First, stream what you're passionate about. Stream what you legitimately enjoy. Not what you think would be popular, not what you think others would enjoy. Stream what you enjoy. Stream what you want to learn. Stream the content that you like to watch. It'll come across in your viewers. Your viewers will see it. They'll know that you're enjoying yourself. And hopefully they'll enjoy it too. The second thing is just to jump in and do it. It can be really scary, and you can feel like you gotta prepare all these things. You need to get You know, you have to get your avatar ready, you gotta get your PNG tuber ready, you gotta get all the different streams ready. Just jump in and do it. Yugen, hi! Hi, Yugen. Done with Lethal Company grind? Back to working on your own VTuber software. Hell yes. Makes sense? Yes, yes. Thanks, Gooey. A streamer passion? Exactly. If someone is passionate about something, watch whatever it is. Hell yes. Trial by fire? Not necessarily. It doesn't have to be fire at all. Like, again, if you take a look at my YouTube channel and you go all the way back to the beginning, you'll see that for a long time, I streamed to pretty much nobody. It was just kind of me sitting there by myself. But I was having a good time. I was just kind of vibing, you know? Another thing that does kind of help, though, is if you talk a bunch. In the beginning, I didn't talk at all. But then I started streaming myself learning game dev. And whenever I do any sort of dev work, I tend to rubber duck a whole bunch. Which is to say, I talk to myself or the proverbial rubber duck as though I'm explaining something. It's just how I've always done it, how I kind of learn. And I guess that really helps. Trial by campfire, yes. How's the Nova doing? Pretty well. Went back into Cutie Collect, and we are manually hiding the cuties instead of having them be randomly generated locations. I feel like this is, I don't know, a better touch. And Yugen, I've got you right over here. Kind of peeking out behind this line in the nice and cozy area. Something related. Had someone messaging me when I was passionately talking about my research in grad school. I mean, if you're into that and it's consensual, I say hell yes. Whenever I look for new streams, I start with things like the chatty tag. Hell yes. But yeah. I'm kind of just going through and wait. I might have just left someone. Just sort of, okay, code space. Emoji. Okay. I didn't just leave someone. I don't think. Thesis defense. I feel like getting wild these days. I mean, if you can, you know, retain your composure, I'll say, while that's going on, you know, you can do anything. Let's see, who was next? Coding vibe. Let's see. Where are we going to put the coding vibe? I think on the jam. I think on a chill vibes jam. Maybe like hanging out on this sword. Let's do local space. Turn you like this. Scoot you over there. Maybe let's make you a bit smaller. So close to redeem? What redeem are you trying for? There we go. Let's do another fluffy wiggles. Chin Spiegel. 512 to be added. Oh, Gooey, are you not in the game? Gooey, just like... Huh? Wait, Gooey, what color do you want? I was just gonna give it to you. You didn't have to... Green? Okay, I can make you green. Green slime. Gotcha, gotcha. I shall make you green. I don't have a slime set up as a cutie, but Fluffy Wiggles, the Fluffy Wiggles is kind of slimish. It's kind of squishy. Cutie names, display name, oops, cutie color dot green. H is not a valid hex digit. Oh no. Is this your main job? No. It'd be kind of neat if it was, but no. I do freelance systems engineering, which basically means I make other people's code work in production environments and build like monitoring and like log aggregation systems and stuff like that. This is a lot more fun though. Now don't get me wrong, I enjoy what I do for work, but this is a lot of fun. What tech stack? Pretty much whatever the client wants, to be honest. Right now, I'm working on, for one client, it's Vue.js front end with MySQL backend on top, or with a Node with Express for the API. For another client, it's Kubernetes with a bunch of microservices written in Go. For caching, it's using Redis. Database is using Postgres. What else is there? We're using Prometheus for monitoring and metrics. Grafana. Basically all the things. I tend to learn stuff half decently, or I should say I learn stuff to the level of being half decent at it really quickly. And then it takes me a little bit longer to get to like just regular decent at it. But I don't think I've like mastered anything. Constant new puzzles? Yes, very much so. A lot of learning, but I really like it. I've worked so many different jobs. And a lot of the jobs that I worked, especially the earlier jobs, were kind of mind-numbing and like repetitious tasks and stuff. I don't vibe well with that. I like having new stuff to work on. Even if it is like fixing bugs or bringing up server infrastructures and stuff. Like that to me is fun. But stuff like data entry or tech support or whatever. Well, I guess tech support can be fun, unless it's like you have to read from a script or whatever. Then it's not fun. But right, we got GUI in there. Getting heckin' GUI all in there. Let's see, we did Shin Spiegel. Code space? Wait. Oh, I don't know if... Wait. Shin Spiegel. I thought this was coding vibe. Or wait. This was coding vibe. Okay, I got it now. But also, I don't think I'll actually be able to click on coding vibe. I think the top of the jar is actually like up here. So we might need to put coding vibe like over here. Maybe hanging out on the edge of the jar of jam. Or just kind of hovering in the middle of a jar of jam. Inexplicably so. Yes. Let's see, Shin Spiegel. Where are we gonna put you? I feel like we haven't really hid... Oh, we haven't hid anybody in here yet. But first, let's go in here. Where shall we hide you? Oh, I know where I want to hide you. I want to put... I'm gonna put you on top of this chair. Wait, why did... No. Yeah, I guess it doesn't want to just... You're supposed to be able to make it go down to the collider, but I guess it's not working. That's okay though. Alright. Mochi. Pancake. Shin Spiegel. Salty. Where are we gonna put the salty? I feel like we don't have much stuff in here. Can you stream any kind of music here? Certain playlists or songs you can. So I actually, the music that you hear is from people that I actually know. So there are songs from Exodrifter, Yuki VT, Internet Brain, whoops, and Chocto the Right. And IV So I want to try and, to the best of my ability, like if I'm going to have music on stream, I would much prefer it to be from a friend. Or someone that I've gotten to know. And for sure, I want to ask permission first. And I'll try to support them if I can. And then, if you're curious about any of the people whose songs are playing, their information is in the player. That third line contains the link that they wanted. Let's hide you under the magnet. Let's see. Doggo. Who's next? Third tier gaming. Let's see. Where should we put third tier? Let's put third tier up over here. Whoops. It's like not respecting the obstacles now. That's okay. We'll put third tier right in here and kind of big, because I don't want the maze to be as challenging as it was. So any of the ones in the maze should be pretty easy to see. Alright, another fluffy wiggles. We've got this user. Oh, I know a good place. I'm gonna do a silly place. Yeah, I know a good place. Gonna make you go upside down. Gonna make you bigger. Like this. Yeah. Alright, next one. Ego. Put you in the maze too, I feel. Over here. Like in this back part. Switch that transform. Make you nice and big. A squishy loaf. Let's get another pancake. There. Up here. Whoops. Went all the way down. Pancakes. Hell yeah, pancakes. Hi again, Lane. deal. Rotation. Let's do like this. Like this. Here we go. Hi, Lane. Love the color for your Godot setup? Hell yes. Pinks and purples all the way. Alright. Now another doggo. Next up is Mr. Cobalt. Thanks for the follow, Parasitings. I hope you enjoy it here. I think one more in the maze. Over in this area. Like right in this room. Yes. Alright. Another fluffy wiggles. Where would be a good place for some fluffy wiggles? I think potentially on the night. Okay, let's make you a little bigger. Just sort of hanging out on the shield. Oh, I really, really like this track. Such a good cover. Is there a place I can go to? Oh, I don't charge for any of my games. You can find them all on itch. No, I don't think any of my games are... I don't think they're worthy of any sort of money or whatever, but also I don't know if I'd ever want to like feel obligated to provide like support and stuff. Hearts back, Internet Rain. Alright, got a fluffy wiggles. So for those of you who might be new, hi, I'm Nova. You'll usually find me messing around with Godot, trying to learn how to make games, playing retro MMOs, or like Dark Souls and stuff, because I kind of like those games. And then, as for this game, it was part of a thing called the Chill Vibes Jam that happened earlier this year, and part of last year. The jam sort of goes like this. The first part is a shared art asset jam, where people make 2D art, 3D art, music, sound effects, all sorts of art, for use in the game jam part. And the catch with the game jam part is that you can only use the art assets that everybody submitted. And for my entry, every year I try to use everybody's art assets. So if anybody submits anything, I guarantee it'll show up in at least one game. Sometimes it's kind of tricky though, finding places to put everything. So what I'm doing right now is kind of just going back and adding some much needed polish to this game in particular. Nova provides lots of support. No, you do. Who? You ever make a paid game, I'll buy it? I may at some point, some future day, make a game where I will have a way for people to donate, maybe. But I'd never make it like it's always going to be available for free. Vibes are so cozy. Oh, thank you. Oh, and thanks for the follow too. It's a cool concept. Love it. There's so much. Yeah, there is a lot going on here. Let's see. Who is next to be hidden? We did... I think we did Panda Poopums. Did we? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. We did that one. Okay, Sunpraiser. Where are we going to put Sunpraiser? Should be praising the sun somewhere, don't you think? And it just so happens we've got a huge sun right over here. Let's rotate you this, make you like this. We'll just put you right on the sun. There we go. Sunpraiser on a sun. Oops, looks like I need to do 2 doggos. I'm trying to keep these all sort of equal. So we got a good mix of all the different kinds of plushies. Kersplash, hell yeah. I mean, Kersplash is canonically a duck. We don't have a duck though. So a dog will have to do. Oops. Alright. We'll put you as a duck might be floating in the water. Hydrate will do. I bet there's a stretch coming too. Or maybe not. Nope. Nope, no stretch. Stretch in this economy? I've just come to expect it. I shouldn't. Wait, no. I know exactly where to put Kersplash. Kersplash is super big into RuneScape. There's that stretch. Thanks for the stretch. So this is a fire training line, which to anybody who's played RuneScape, you'll know. Stretched into the void? Yes. Oh, the stretch. That's cute? Hell yeah. If you get it, you get it. I feel like Kersplash is gonna get it. Yeah, right next to the fire training sign. Maybe a bit bigger. Neuron activation? Hell yeah. May or may not have been looking ever for that Donkey Kong song and failed? If you happen to know what to look up on Spotify, that song is Internet Rain. That's who made it. So go check her out. There's the link. If you look in the music player, you'll see the third line. I think I got that right. All right. Next up. Wait. Okay, we did do 2 doggos. Okay, good. Good, good. Now we do after Curse Splash. Pin. Nice. Whoa! Thanks for the subs, no object. For 3 months? Hell yeah. 6:40 a.m. Good morning. I hope you slept well. Internet Rain's music is really good. It really is. Very soothing. I haven't checked out much of her breakcore stuff yet. I do want to. I don't know if that would fit the vibe of this stream though. But I'd be down to listen to it just on my own. All right, where should we put Pin? I feel like Pin might like being over here with the diamonds. Wait, Pin does pixel art. I should put Pin next to some pixel art. Just sort of observing. Wait, wasn't there a Valkyrie over here? I thought there was supposed to be. Breakcore music might be a tad harsh. A little bit. But that's okay. Did just woke up. No alarms needed. Nice. That's the best. When you wake up and you don't need an alarm. Hearts back, Internet Rain. How's the get outing going? To leave early because I found termites. Oh, sheesh. Crazy Stew. I hope it goes okay. Yeah, it's going well. We're kind of just hiding cuties around, which honestly is a process I forgot how much I enjoyed. Let's see, the Ellie is a streamer that does speed runs of Lufia 2, which I really need to get back into. So I think a good spot would be down here where you can hear the clock, and it's the speed run to get to the other spot. Found them early enough, not too much of an issue, but they've been really annoying. Oh no. Around how many times a week or month do you stream? Do you say that it earns you enough for a meal? I stream probably on average, I'd say 2 to 3 times a week. And I earn enough to pay like half the internet bill. My half the internet bill. Sometimes a bit more, sometimes a bit less. If you're looking to do streaming to earn money, it's probably not the best of reasons. Thank you for sharing. The artist seems super cool in streams. She does, and she is. And she is literally just in chat here. It's an Enlin. She's sneaking. Oh, am I being too loud? Thank you. It is a bit. Good night, Emma. Usually never need alarms, so I sleep around 5 to 6 hours a day. Doctor says it's a rare mutation, nothing to worry about. I either sleep like 2 or 3 hours, or like, I don't know, like 12 to 16 hours. Just wondering, not really a main thing. Gotcha. Name's Bill, internet bill? Yep. Internet do be expensive. Always sneaking? Yes. Enlin do Sneaklin, she's also known by. Become a full-time streamer is hard and luck is needed. Yes. Compose music for games, so I'm trying to get all different kinds of styles. If you do create music and you'd like to share some, there is a Discord server. Feel free to put it in the Your Art section, and we can listen to it later. That's more like insomnia? Yeah, kinda. Let's see. Make you a bit bigger. And actually, let's make you really big. Yeah. Plop you over in this corner. Zeke. Where are we gonna put Zeke? Feel like we need more stuff up here. Can be anywhere, be anything. Where would you like to be, though? We could put you... Oh. Would you like to be up on one of these platforms? Manually... This, Stewie, this is for the single player mode. So I am manually placing all of them. For the multiplayer mode, it'll still be pseudo-randomly. Sky keycaps? Yes, that's actually kind of essentially what they are. There we go. Though I only sleep about 5 hours, the heaviest sleep. Thunderstorm just... Oh, yikes. Oh, thunderstorm would for sure wake me up. I'll even get woken up by, like, the air conditioner. Is that a cookie with a face? It's a long doggo. So Crease is the one who made these ones. There's a doggo, a Fluffy Wiggles, a Pancake, not that one. But these are all plushies that Crease has, and he modeled them in Blender after them. Let's see, who's next? Look like a cookie? It kinda does. A split mango. Mango does Factorio streaming. Where would be a good place for Factorio streaming? Probably in here. It's in let me see. Nova server bot can't detect when someone is currently streaming. Wait, is Crease streaming? All my bot does is it goes to the Helix API on Twitch and gets whatever their most recent broadcast was and checks out the game category. I suppose I probably could check to see if they're streaming. That would be kind of neat. Said I can send music in your... Yes, in the Your Art section. Let's see. Split mango. I think let's put you at the computer. Also, maybe make you a bit smaller. Maybe like 1.5. Actually, maybe might need to be 2. There we go. Yes, Enlin is heckin' cute. Heckin' love that girl. The unique detail replace was recently with is currently. Yes. I do need to take another look at my chatbot. It has been a while since I looked at that code, and it'd probably be helpful to do so again. Do you use the... Yes, I do use the pronouns API for the pronoun. So if their pronoun is set with the pronoun API, then it'll use whatever that is. If it isn't set with that, I just do they, them. Need to get to know more people? The only way that I know how to get to know more people, and the way that seems to work pretty well, is through streaming. I've met so many amazing people here. Let's see. Got Platinum Fox. So I'm here, but all amazing people know you. Know all of you. Nice detail you hadn't noticed before. Oh, with the pronouns? Yeah. The pronoun API is actually really easy. Like if you just go here, like let's say this for Grace. Thought you just did they for everyone? Nope. Just the ones who haven't had it set. Which admittedly is a lot of people. But for those that do set it, I want to make sure. Let's see. Platinum Fox. I'm gonna put I know a sneaky place for a fox. Right up here. Wait a sec. Will that actually be available? Oh wait, yeah it is. Yeah it is. Okay. Did check the API when you were integrating it on the overlay? Yep, it's really easy. It's getting late here. Very happy I stopped by and met amazing peeps. Hope to catch. Oh, thank you. Happy you stopped by too. Let's see. Mochi. Who's next? Sir Chazzle Dazzle. Have a nice hammock? Yes. Gonna lurk while you eat breakfast and dress up for work? Nice. Hope your breakfast is tasty. Thanks for the lurk. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I know a good place to hide. Oops. Right over here. Turn around like that. Now we make another pancake. Sophie? Where are we gonna put Sophie? Maybe over here on the bell. Yes. All right. Samsa. Yeah, I've been trying to, Crazy Stewie, but it like hasn't been working for some reason. Like here, I'll do this one. Watch, now it's gonna work. Yeah, and it goes like way down here. Or like if I go over here. Well, now it's working. Well, it works sometimes. I sort of just gave up. But maybe now I'll give it another shot. Doesn't think some of those surfaces are ground? Could be. Whoa! Thanks for the raid, little witch Oz. Let's see what you were up to. Software and game dev? Nice. What were you working on? I know Enlin's been raiding you. Or at least that's how I found out about you. Can page down and control Z? Yep. I'll probably do that. I'll probably try that some more. Let's make you kind of big. And peeking out of this pot. There we go. Working on your roguelike game project? Nice. Well, if you have any links or screenshots to it, please feel free to drop it in chat. And we can take a look at it. Alright, let's do another doggo. Also, for those of you just coming in, hi, I'm Nova. If you'd like to be added to this game, there's a redeem for it. I will add you as a cutie that I'll hide in here that people will find. Stretching will do. Hi, Smash Max. Yes, I'm still awake. For a little while at least. Let's make you this. Over here. It went through the table. Decided to start a fresh project a few weeks ago. I do art for your visual novel, still prototyping it? Nice, hell yeah. I kind of want to start working on a visual novel too. Or sort of a visual novel. I have an idea for something that might be kind of fun. We'll see though. I don't want to get any hopes up for anything though. Visual Nova? Yes. You can see me. I'm right here. There. Right over there. Okay, wait. Did I do... Okay, so I do start on a new row. Oops. What's next? Oh. Wait, where? Here. addition to your MMORPG, the visual novel will make sense if I ever decide to do it. It's not gonna be that much effort. Visual Nova sounds like it could be a Microsoft ID. Oh my. First ever visual novel MMORPG. That could be kind of fun. That's just a mud. That kind of is just a mud. But I need to reload this project so that the other users that I added today get also added in there. So now, hopefully, here we go. Got some new people in here. Got Ikatono, which we are going to put. Where would be a good place? Oh, I know. There's a really cool place. This place in here. It's like a secret messed up area. I'm gonna put in this treasure box. Hydrate will do. Mud is an interactive textual novel. Pretty much. There we go. Let's actually make you a bit bigger. Struggle busting on simple things like movement, projectiles, and controls. That is all part of it. Just gotta learn. Microsoft Comic Chat, did that back in 1996. IRC client that updated comic style, but I feel like, wasn't it Dooku who was talking about that? Sorry, my voice just went. Yeah, I feel like Dooku was talking about that. Or was it? Was it Codebug? I don't know. Alright. Let's see, who's next? Broke Games. Must go, your hammock needs you. Alright, Crazy Stewie, hope you sleep well. Thanks for the help earlier. Broke Games. Are you okay being, if you're there, if you're okay being a mochi? And if so, is there any particular place you'd want to be hidden? Be the tube one? Hell yeah. In the grass? Can do. A blade of grass. Yes. Just sort of vibing with all the plants. Could even like make you just kind of like hold on. If we did scale in this, no, other way. No, whoops. That's not what I meant. Wide. That's perfect. We've done it. Oh no. I think that's pretty good. All right. Well, I tried my best. There we go. Move to the next one. Yep. Next. Tim Game Dev. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Super sneaky? Yes. Just squish squashed. Exactly. Oh, you know, okay. I know someone I want to add real quick that I don't think is on here, but I know a perfect place for this person. Frog Bottom. We're gonna add Frog Bottom. Frog Bottom. Frog Bottom's a good friend of all of us. Plays lots of factory games. Is kind of a necessary member of our Factorio Friday streams over on Doohoo's channel. Color dark green. Okay, we're gonna hide a frog bottom too. Tim Game Dev. Game Dev. I think I know a good spot for a game dev. In a cubicle. Right down here. Frog. Hell yes, frog. Oh, I know what to do. Don't worry. I know exactly what to do. I'm gonna stack on this bookshelf. Just taking a little nap. Yes, must heart the frog. Difference between collectibles you just find, and collectibles that run away you have to like sneak up on, giving each one winning string is significant and necessary. Just realized that the kind of bespoke personal collectible placement. Ape Escape vibes. Ooh, nice. I remember having a demo disc of that game when I was a kid. Back when they used to have demo discs. Heckin' millennial over here. Retro Boy. Where to put the Retro Boy? Medusa skirt. Demo discs are such a time capsule, like shareware floppies. My dad had so many shareware floppies that I still have. I have no way to run any of them, but like, can't get rid of them. My dad got a floppy for the DOS port of Mega Man. That thing is awful. That is like the worst game I've ever played. It's supposed to be Mega Man. It is very much not Mega Man. Share CD compilations with their huge batch file menus? Yes. Gosh, I remember there was like before Good Old Games had Galaxy of Games, there was a company that made a thing called Galaxy of Games, and it was like these discs that had hundreds of like basically the kinds of games you'd find on itch.io. And they were just really fun to go through. Gosh, I remember those days. Heckin' nostalgia. Whoops. Some DOS ports were atrocious. They really were. Not nostalgic for the AOL discs. For whatever reason, my parents kept them. And I made like, I had like some string and I kinda made like a mobile out of them. Like I'd tape them together. I think I used hot glue so that the shiny parts were facing outside. And then I just had a bunch of these discs hanging from the thing. Have a CD like that? Microforum? Yep. So much internet on disk? Exactly. For AOL came on CBS, I was like, hey, free floppy? Oh, because you could rewrite them. Oh, that's kind of nice. Let's see, Retro Boy. Put you over at this desk, unless... Yeah. Maybe under the desk. Sort of hidden, peeking out. Nope. Nope. Usernames from a microform game? Oh my. Had a ton of data on repurposed AOL floppies. So many CDs of Chex Quest. Wait, Wasn't that a game for like Czech cereal or something? Bunch of CDs of the Amazon Trail? I haven't heard of that one. Determined to not lose access to that game. It's one of the only games I was allowed to have. Oh no. Chex Quest came free in boxes of cereal. Chex Quest was one of your favorite games as a kid? Aww. Came with 50 free hours of AOL. Straight Doom clone? Wait, it was Doom? Not only was it for the cereal, it was made by one teenager who wasn't paid any. Aww. Poor teen. Let's see, we've got Pink operating system. Where are we gonna plop you? Maybe over by the well in here. Just sort of hanging out. Yeah, I think so. Total conversion Doom mod? Oh my. Dad would bring home share CDs and they were treasure troves? Hell yes. Next time at your dad's place, you need to find old floppy games. Can't play them, but at least want photos? Yes. Yes. Going to get foodies and chill with some games? Thanks for the lurk, and thanks again for the raid. Hope your food is tasty. I knew someone who worked on Chex Quest. Super mad that it ended up in a cereal box. Aww. Get USB floppy drives? Oh, I suppose you could. Okay, I'm curious now. USB floppy drive. They're not even that expensive. Huh. I mean, honestly though, you could just go to I think it's like yeah. Wait, is it here? There. Yeah, you could just go like here, right? Like I bet you could even find Chex Quest. Yeah, you can totally just go here. And I bet you could play it. Sorry, fine people, I only know English. Straight up was a modified version of the final Doom engine. There's some weird changes, it's not natively incompatible. Oh. Probably need a VM. Lots of people made ports and recombinations. Chex Quest Doom and vice versa. Oh my. They have 2 working floppy drives. One is built into your Amiga. Ooh. Other one is odd. Used to download a bunch of DOS games off the archive and try them out. Hell yes. I kind of want to have a stream about that. Archive having the built-in web emulators and DOSBox is so always so cool. Hell yes. Ah, I am all for that. That'd be fun. Hell yes. Get some good retro vibes up in here. Oh, internet rain. Since you're here, do you want to be a doggo, a fluffy wiggles, a long cat, a pancake? Or wait, wasn't there another one? A mochi. Where's the mochi? Mochi. Long cat? Can do. The odd floppy drive seems to have its head misaligned. Almost exactly half a track. Oh no. So many good choices? Hell yes. Internet rain. One cat. And where would you like to be hidden? We've got flower field, giant arcade sort of, I guess, computer machines. We've got the office area. We've got this. I should maybe put you in this area somewhere. Feel like I haven't really put many in here yet. Or there's up here. There's the maze up there. Of course, internet would want to be the puppy girl. Put you inside the building? Can do. Let's see. Maybe trying to get this heart. Like you're reaching up for it. Whoop, too much. There we go. Little Cutie trying to get the heart. Reads dish just fine. Was no trouble reading disks it wrote, but it can't read data written by another drive. Oh no. Wonder if you could load the Chex Quest maps into Curie's pile of hideous destructor mods? That would be interesting. Could format a disk and fill it with data. But another drive formatted again, completely different data. Odd drive would still be able to read the data it wrote? Weird. Alright. Now we've got gooey felt. Wait. Did gooey felt want to be a doggo or a fluffy wiggles? I feel like Gooey in particular would want to be in the field of slimes. Exactly. Let's see if we can make you cut kind of squinched a little bit more like a slime. Whoops. Good night, Yefweed. I hope you sleep well. And if we like rotate like this? Wait. Rotate like this? Fluff squish. And if we link this back up, got a squishy, a squimshy. Let's see. Do you want to be bigger, Gooey, or smaller? And then also, small? Okay. I'll make you small. Just sort of hanging out with the slimes. Alright, last call for anybody who wants to be added to the game. There is a redeem for it. And I need to reload the project so Frogbottom's character gets added. Oop, there we go. Can do. You want to be a cat? What color would you like to be? An orange cat. Can do. Can only do long cat though. That's the only model I have. Meatloaf, I thought you already were in the game. Maybe you're not. Oh, I guess you're not. Alright, I'll add you to the game. Don't worry. Cutie names. Display name. Cutie color. Color dot orange. Cram you in, Summer? Will do. Loaf. 231. Do you want your display name to be Meatloaf 231 or just Meatloaf? Just Meatloaf? Gotcha. Cutie color is this color. There we go. Got you and you in the game. Alright, let's reload project so that you get populated to the editor so I can actually place you. Let's see. Let's go here. Mochi. duplicate frog bottom. Let's reset your transform. And I know exactly where to put frog bottom. Right next to the frog hat. It's where the frog belongs. Oh my gosh, what? There we go. Phew. Let's make frog bottom a little bigger. Not that big. Frog bottom being a happy little loaf inside the frog house. Hell yeah. Alright, and Silvers, you wanted to be a cat? Let's put you sit on top of a spoon. Yes. Spoon. Let's see. I'm gonna make you a little bigger so people can actually see. And then let's do this. Maybe kind of have you peeking like this. I'm just kind of peeking up from behind the spoon. It's a very adorable kitty. Thank you. Would you all like to see that cat? I got a plushie. It's Long Cats. Silver Spoon is a wonderful manga? I haven't heard of it. Decided to debug some AI generated code that a non-program friend has been tuning. So far beyond a mess? Oh, shoot. But yeah, these cats are pretty long. And squishy. But this cat isn't the only long cat. Got another long cat. Hi. This cat has like a Halloween theme going on its belly. And it's got wings. It's really nice and soft. Nice long cat. But there's another cat spoken of in legends. I don't know if it's the longest cat, but it's the longest one I've seen. This one is huge. I'll show you. Here we go. Oh gosh, this is so big. Beautiful cat. Yes, very long. Very cat. No, it's big. Hi there, Loki. How's your day going? I'm doing alright. Just hiding some cats. It's been a while? Yeah. I'm happy to see you back. Alright. And Meatloaf. Which one do you want? You want to be the doggo? Fluffy Wiggles? Long Cat? Pancake? Or Mochi? Mochi? Can do. Whoa, Caps? No worries. And where would you like to be hidden? Perhaps over on the bookshelf? Maybe in a treasure chest? Up top in the maze? Bookshelf good? Can do. The fridge? There isn't a fridge. The closest place. Okay, I might have a place. Back in ancient times, before there was a fridge, people would put their stuff into the waterfall area. Which it doesn't actually have like a waterfall, but it's a kind of waterfall. Bookshelf? I can do bookshelf. Let's do bookshelf. Waterfall also good? Can do waterfall. Whatever keeps the leftovers fresh. keeps them fresh. The meat flesh. Listen, it's late. My tongue slipped. Just kind of floating over here. Hi, Shinspiegel. A Freudian slip? I don't know about that. Just been over to our tribe and explanation how to build half out of just nice. Well, thank you. Miss ya? Aw. Happy to be streaming. What's the plan for today? We just hid all the cuties. Thanks for the bits, no object. Waterfall, it's a quick way to get moldy stuff. Not if it's really cold. I don't know. Or meatloaf. Would a meatloaf be best served on a table? There we go. The meatloaf is ready. Should be on a plate? I think I might actually have a plate. I do have a plate. Okay, hold on a sec. Outside stuff. Well, hold on. Just nitpicking to gain no attention? No, no, no. We can do this. Dinner plate. So, no, wait, what did I do? Make local. Mesh. Surface material override. New material. Good. That's kind of what I want the plate to look like. Then transform, scale in. Okay. Save that as what's the difference between world thingies and level objects? I'll save it in there. All right. Dinner plate in the outside stuff. Scoot you over here. Bring you up. Then transform in the Y direction. 0.3 to make it more flat. Relink that. 0.7. Mm. 0.8. There. And then the meatloaf. Nice. We got a plate. You are served? Hell yes. Alright. Now for real, totally the last call for anybody else who wants to be added to the game. There is a redeem for it. You can use your channel points and I will add you to the game. For real, totally the last call? Exactly. Alright, let's see. Whoa. Easy to add? What color would you like? Wake up everyone, last call. Yes. Whoops. Thanks for the resub, Dara. Heckin' hearts. Cutie names. Bread? Hell yeah, bread. Display name. But yeah, null object. Pink, black. Oh, I could make you pink. I can't do like textures though. But I could do like the default pink that like something hasn't been applied. I think that's like a deep pink? Hot pink? I think deep pink. Chrono, thanks for the raid. Let's see what you're up to. Software and game dev, nice. What were you working on? I think maybe hot pink. Going through a class on learning neural nets. And you derailed? What'd you derail into? If it's a programming stream, derailing is gonna happen. That's just the way of it. Also, for anybody new here, hi, I'm Nova. Usually you'll find me messing around in Godot, learning how to make games, playing retro MMOs, or kind of just hanging out. Today I'm touching up my entry for the Chill Vibes Game Jam and hiding some cuties. If you would like to be added to this game, there's a redeem for it. Or you can just tell me and I'll add you. If you don't have enough points, that's fine. Hi, Shinspiegel. Derailed into the AI programmer Devin how the video is fake. Then we ended up further derailing into misleading marketing. That is terrifying. Like, I feel like more or less I'm still aware enough to know when a thing is fake, but I know for a fact my parents aren't. My siblings might not be. I know for certain my grandparents aren't. Like, they'll see something on YouTube that looks real and they'll just assume it to be the truth. That's the future we're entering into. It's not cool. It's very terrifying. Robocalls at 3 a.m. when people are sleepy have a sound like a family member. Yep. And guess who streams a bunch and could have her voice taken? They probably wouldn't, but they could. Luckily, I don't think my grandparents actually know what I sound like anymore, so... let's see. I mean, to be honest, I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of some heavy stuff. All right, let's see. Scary future times for sure, yes. Way to make Nova Robotyler that calls people at 3 a.m. to call them a heckin' cutie. I approve. Because they are. And you are. You all are. Heckin' cuties. Someone with bad intent would have to link your stream to your real life. That's true. Although there have been some hate people who kind of got close. Not like close enough to matter, but am I just racing about those applications? Wasn't even what we were thinking about. Oh no! Which isn't impossible, but extra layer protection. Yeah. Like, I feel like what would end up happening, like let's say somehow they linked up my voice and used a copy of it to call my parents and, tell them whatever. First off, I feel like the way I talk is one thing, but what I talk about is another. So hopefully that'd be enough to cause them to be suspicious. But honestly, maybe it's to the point where I should have the talk with my parents and let them know. Yep, warn them about AI stuff. Exactly. Okay. Let's add null object to the game. Oh yeah, null object. Which of these did you want to be? Doggo, Wiggles, Long Cat, Pancake, or Mochi? Long Cat? Can do. Whew. Alright, and as an error, I should probably make you in a silly place, like an error. Oh, I know. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Let's rotate you 90 degrees like this. Like this. Let's do scale bigger. Gonna have a giant heckin' pink long cat bottom just coming out of the side of the heckin' wall. Think should wind down and get ready for bed? It's cute that everything is cutie. Aw, thanks, Chrono. I hope you sleep well. Thanks again for the raid. Let's see. Yeah, let's just have a strange angle. Maybe even bigger. Yeah, let's just have like the long cat's head stuck. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. Alright, I gotta go see it now. Let's see. Quickest way is probably going to be to go up here. Yeah. Null object. Hell yeah. Gotcha. Oh, I just realized this Cutie's remaining, like, it almost kind of looks like that could be -76. I'm I'm gonna change that UI. Can you regret a decision that you made this morning? Yes, you are always allowed to regret decisions. I'm sad that you feel the need to do so, but I hope it gets better. Yep, that's what I was gonna do. Null object. Just need to remember where I actually had that. Make coffee so weak that I can see through it? Yeah, I feel you there. I used to make coffee like way dark. But then I started doing those, so back in the day, I used to make like coffee by the pot, right? And I would end up drinking a full pot of coffee a day because like I don't want to waste it. Grep it? Like I could filter the files, but I don't remember what it was called. That's kind of the problem. I sort of have an idea where it might be though. Hi Hithouse, how's your day going? Yeah, so what I did was I had, it was like an old drip coffee machine that my grandparents gave me. So one day it like broke and I just didn't get a replacement. Instead, I bought a really cheap knockoff Keurig machine and I just do one of those pods a day. The problem is that those pods are kind of weak, but honestly, I'm probably healthier for it. Started eating caffeine instead. Oh my. Love coffee. Still do drink a full pot of coffee most days. Some days I brew a second pot. Coffee is dark as a soul. I started using 100 milligram flat pills and snap it in half a finger. Can half those too. I feel like I'd miss the taste of caffeinated drinks though. Y'all caffeines, yes. Started by a nice instant coffee from local Asian import grocer. Nice. Never overdosing, no jitters. Nice, nice. Tastes good. Dirt, not dirt cheap, so it helps pace yourself. Ah, I see. Caffeinated soap? Oh my. Would it? I wonder if it's on the player. Player options? No. What did I call it again? Start screen. Character select? No. Miss Coffee? Oh. If it's caused you issues in the past, it's probably best not to have it though. Miss when make coffee that isn't translucent. Oh. Wait. Host button. Wait, why was that like that? Hi Thomas to Space. How's your day going? not the option screen. Character selection. Where would it be? Oh gosh, I know what I can do. I can just like heckin' load up a game and then just look over here in remote. I know where it is now. It's under auto loads. Doing well, just started work. So just calming going through tasks. Nice, good to hear. My day's going pretty well as well. Player info. Nope, it's not player info. Game UI. HUD window. There it is. A stretch will do. All right. So you, the HUD window. Cuties collected. Oops. Like this. However, I feel like... Aha, I knew it. Okay. I replace it here as well. VTuber falling off the screen? Yeah, when it loses tracking to my face, it gets very confused very quickly. Korean, the maximum coffee is it? Fine, hell, I think some Walmarts. Ooh. Gosh, I haven't had instant coffee in a long time. I can't even really remember what it tastes like. I feel like the kind that I used to have was always like probably really expired. It kind of had a burnt taste. All right. So now, let's try and finish the game. Let's see. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Something that I keep forgetting to do. I'm not going to forget this time though. This time I'm going to do it for real. I don't know how many times Enlin has reminded me to add myself to the game. I keep forgetting. Do you have it? Today I'll drink fancy coffee. Hell yeah. Do you know where you'll go? I do. I do know where I'm gonna go. Alright. Let me pull up. gonna go with, yeah, I want to do this color. I'm feeling, that looks good. Next time you happen to be in an Asian grocery store, grab some instant coffee. Japanese and Korean stuff is way, oh, I'm gonna have to try that. Hi Magic's Mike. How you make it pink? Make what pink? The Godot editor? Your Godot? I'll show you. You go to Editor, Editor Settings, under the General tab, Interface, Theme, Base Color, Accent Color. You just gotta change these two options, and it changes the whole look of your editor. Yeah, it is amazing. Like, honestly, it was a huge selling point for Godot initially. I know that seems kind of shallow, but being able to change the color of the editor to like a dark, comforting theme is really important to me. Because you're going to be using it like all the time. So you want it to be comfy. Used Winamp because it had skins, it mattered? It does matter. Now your Godot editor can have bisexual lighting? It can. It most certainly can. Alright, let's reload. And go back to the test area. I'm, of course, going to be a long cat. I'll reset all my stuff. And I know exactly where I'm going to put me. Right over next to Enlin. And I am ever so slightly taller than her. So I'll make myself a little bit taller. And I scooch Enlin over closer. I'm touching her butt. Going to bed now? It's like 3 a.m. Good night, Retro Boy. Hope you sleep well. There we go. Nice. All right. Now let's do this. Now let's play the game and make sure that we can actually get all of them. I'm gonna be a cat. Segsy tentacle of confusion. Fabric. All right, let's see. Aww. Hell yeah. Got that one. That one. Don't think there was any in there or there. Oh, there was in there. Let's go over here. Nope, none here. Got a Devno. Got a Kiri. That's actually a good spot for Kiri. She kind of blends in a little. What? Oh no! No! I can't click on it. Alright, found one. I'm glad I'm doing this test. So, can't put you on the bookshelf. Oops. Unless hanging out a little bit. That should work, right? Short cheese the sandwich. Sure. Scoot over here. There we go.
I keep seeing all these
There we go. Nice, nice. Time for you to go. Alright, I hope you sleep well.
I like it peaceful, live heartless,
Thanks for stopping by.
and how it's blissful, live
Let's see.
and now I'm starting over this again. It is nothing new, but does it ever
Right there.
staring at the ceiling like it's falling.
Okay, there were a couple in here.
No one's listening. Didn't take much
There. Whoops. Oh no! I got stuck. Well, that's why we have teleport to start.
Didn't take much for me to fall. Never hurt me to isolate me.
Alright, back in there, because I know there was another one in there that we need to get. Right in here. In the treasure chest. Gonna sleep? Alright, I hope you sleep well. Good night. Got yiffweed in the ceiling. Got Camumoop. Retro Boy. Let's see. Got Boom up there. Good, good. I think we hid someone back here. Then there's... Did we hide anybody back here? No. Outfrost. We've got Heckin' Girl Games being stretched. Do you need sleepy sleeps? Good night, Zeke. I'm probably not going to stream too much longer. Just want to make sure that all the cuties can actually be collected. Got a Gooey. Got Medusa skirt. Oops. Got Crease. Oh dear. This one might be hard to get. I might not be able to have that up there. Because there's not really any good way to reach that. Or Sunpraiser. Okay, can't have sun praiser there either. Okay, I'm gonna try to get all but those two. I'll remember them. Curse splash. Let's see, there was. Oh, we already got limes or sour. Let's see, there were some in the treasure chests. I think. Weren't there? There's one. Persnickety. I think there were 3 in the treasure chests. Smash Max. Nope, there's one. Devil Hitman. Okay. Good, good. Then there's K10 up here. Got her. Now over on the bookshelf, which is kind of a jumping puzzle to get up here. Got Salt Samsel. And over here, Dara. Got Exo over here. Jump on the chair, jump on the back. Jump over here. Just realized new gloves and new keyboard. The keyboard's the same, but the placemat around it is different. So it probably makes the keyboard look a lot different. Let's see. Got Fix It Fred just chilling on a potato. Oh no, I got stuck. This plant is so easy to get stuck on. Alright, we got Nantoya in there. 45 left. That's why it felt different? Yes. Hi, Krishna. How's your day going? Shin Spiegel. Got myriad minds occupying a literal mind space. Change the collision shape of the plant? I probably should. Honestly, I probably should. Killjoy. Got Kami. Alright, will we be able to get... I don't think we will. Yeah, I'll change that one. Got Cat. Got Bix. Got Pin. Got a Frozen Mates. And Roja. Can't forget Frog Bottom in the Frog House. Just woke up, very EP. Aw. Hope you have a good morning. Got a tiny errand over here. Psychic Salad. Let's go to this place. Got Ellie. Was there someone over there? No, that's a cheese. Got no objects sticking out of the side there. Okay, we've got 31 left. Let's see if I can remember where I hid them all. Devno, good morning. Devno, we're putting the finishing touches on this to make it so that it can be hosted by like anybody, not just me. I mean, it could have, but they wouldn't have, like nobody really would have known how to do it. Because I didn't really give good instructions. But now it's just a post button. And I manually hid the cuties for single player mode. And then I can lay this project to rest. And no longer pay for hosting for the multiplayer server. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I also took the roof off the maze because people were getting really frustrated by it. But Devnil, how's your day going? Did you have a good sleep? Yeah, I thought there was one more. Oops. Oh, there's one. Okay. Good, good. Now let's see. You did? Hell yes. Oh, okay. That's... Oh, wait, hold on. Like you almost can, but it's... Nah, that's still too tricky. Stew? Trash boat? Okay. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get coding vibe. The last thing to do is to make sure that you can actually collect all the cuties. Because it would be rather disingenuous of me if you could not. Let's see, we've got a uke hiding out over by the cheese. Wasn't it possible in the jam version? I made sure that it was possible in the jam version, but this time I like manually hid all of them, and I've already found a few that were impossible. Yeah, I manually hid them this time because while I was watching some people play, I could kind of tell they were disappointed. Because the random spawning ones just didn't have quite the same feel. But this time would be different. Hopefully. Oh gosh. Keep falling. Didn't I put... thought I put someone up here on the diamonds. Maybe I didn't. I know I put someone over here. Soft zombie, nice. And then over here is vacant night. Right up here. Oh, and then I can't get Thomas to space either. Nope. I didn't. Dark Souls is gonna be like what I was gonna do if I couldn't convince my brain to do some dev stuff. But in the end, I was able to convince myself. Oh, and over here, got Nova and Inland. Let's see, who else am I missing? 13 left, of which 3 I can't get. Oh, I know someone. Still streaming? Yes. Just need to see if I can actually finish this game. Can see this being way better with manual placements? Yes. Like, not only is it like, oh, I kind of like Oni Lily. Very much demon in the corner. Short cheese the sandwich? Yep. Just randomly generated name. Oh, shoot. I know someone. I know where someone is. How to get there, though? Just go up here, I think. Yeah, over here. Whee! Okay. 11 left. Where could I have put them? It's sad that I don't remember. Oh, I know where one is. I know just where to look. In the flower pot. Okay. Got 7 left. Because 3 of them I can't get. Got that one. Got those ones. Did I put any in here? Nope. How am I doing? Not too bad. Kind of kicking my brain into dev work again. Had a bunch of other stuff that I had to do this last week. It was very busy. But this week I'm gonna do the dev stuff. And it's gonna be heckin' amazing. Yippee? Hell yeah, yippee. Oh, there's one. Haha. Okay. Where else did I put them? I got that one in there. Did I get Yugen? I did. She was over there. Were there any... Are there any up here? I must have hit them pretty well if I'm having trouble finding them. So Were there any in the water? No. Got the one over there by the magnet. Are there any more up here? Got tiny errand by the hammer. Got the one on the chair. Did I put none in that well? Got the ones in the flowers. Wait a second. Oh, I know where. There are some here. Ah, no. Well, I know there's one up there, and I know you can get up there. I know there's one over there on the bell, and I know you can get up there too. So that's... I've got 4 left to find. I might just cheat, though. Here, single player cuties. Oh, in the bookshelf? Wait. That's not... Alright. What? Wait, and then? Are they all called Enlin? Enlin until proven otherwise. Cutie name 71? That's not... I guess it is an int, isn't it? The actual cutie name. The Enlin in the shelf is a Christmas already? That's what I want. I want an Enlin for Christmas. Alright. Let's take a look. This is Devno at the computer. We've got this one. Got the soup full of stew. I did already get an Enlin. I think they just, in the editor, they just default to Enlin. Got that one. Whoops, I didn't mean to go there. Nope. Click here. Hover there. Press F. Okay, we got that one. 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 I might not have got that one. I didn't get that one. Okay. That was a good hiding spot. I got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got this one. And that one. Wait. Did I actually get that one? I might not have got that one. No, I did. All right. Got this one. Got that one. That one. this one. Oops. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Pretty sure I got that one. Wait, what? Wait a second. There's a duplicate. Oh ho. Okay. That's another error. Alright, so what would happen is you would collect a cutie, it would remove both of them, but it would only count for one. I made a really jank setup. Oh my gosh. Not one, but two duplicates. Jank's the way to go? Yes. Classic 1 for 2, more like 1 for 3. Okay. Oh my gosh. Another duplicate. Okay, that would account for all the missing ones. Okay. Frog bottom. Loaf. There. Okay, this one. I'm just gonna fix it right now. Scale. In the Y direction, 8. No. I'm gonna have you like this. Lean back. There we go. Thomas to space, just looking at the spaceship. Good. 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 What the? Good. 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 This one needs to come down. Good. Good. That's good. 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 Oh yeah, you feet out of the ceiling. Good. Got Boom coming out of that game. Pony Lily in the corner. K10 up there. Got Yuke hiding behind the cheese. Got Yugen hiding over here by the slime. Exo over by the books. Cat has the hornies. Vix is on the witch hat, just hanging on. Got Selt Samsel hanging out in there. Deuce's skirt in the field of the slimes. Internet Rain getting those hearts. probably gonna have to put you on this spoon, because the other one is too high up. That one's good. There's me, patting Edmund on the butt. Playing a game even though office is flooded. Peeking out from a soup. Yep, yep. Good, good. 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 And yes. I missed one. Good. Alright. Let's start over. There should be less this time. Alright, we're heckin' pea-colored bear this time. We'll say cheese. Long wolf with cheese. Should be able to get this one easily enough. Boop. Can we get this one now? Oh, that's still really tricky to get. I know they wanted to be on a spoon. Well, I was able to get it, but I'm gonna have to I know what to do. Oops. Didn't mean to make you flat. Gonna make you nice and big. And have you just hang out with the spoons. Like peeking out from behind it. There we go. That's plenty cute. And attainable. Most important. All right. There we go. And then, just to make sure, pop. All right, I think that's everybody. And if not, I can always fix it later. But with that, I should probably call it a night and get some sneeps. Let's see who all is online. We've got Grace is online. Thanks, Meatloaf. Thanks, Devno. Yeah, let's raid crease. This is where we're going. It'd be nice if you could use one of the raid messages if you wanted to. Yeah, it was super fun streaming and really fun getting back into dev stuff again. Need to get my brain in that mode. Yeah, I think the next time I'll stream will be on Wednesday. We might be doing more Project Gorgon because that game is really fun. And I finally became a cow in the game. Is really cool. Yeah, I will. I don't know, I'll upload this game whenever. There's no rush like there was at the jam. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ritsuki. Hope you enjoy it here. Yeah, I will send you all over to Crease. Hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I will see you later. Bye.